I need to collegare to.
Hello, hello. We hope that you can hear. So we were just rushing as usual to find parkings and to start on time the stream today. I don't know if you can hear
Hello,
our
Lisa.
voices.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, Lisa. So please, Lisa, if you can confirm that the audio is clear and the voice can be heard,
Hello,
the
Michelle.
images are clear. So it's important for us before starting the stream to understand if everything is fine. Clear, perfect. So we turn the camera towards us. We can.
There is no link on the calendar, guys. We sent it 2 days ago our kind of application for the calendar. I don't know when it will be added. If not this week, probably next week will be more precise with the links. Unfortunately, it's a new thing and a bit of the patience. If not this week, next week we will be on the calendar. Right now the main thing is to follow us personally and make sure that you have the YouTube notifications.
Yes,
takes a bit of the time.
Yes, and then we sent to them that we were live streaming to the Facebook
but it takes
group.
time.
But that calendar, just consider it partially because they have difficulties in uploading on time all the
for now
because it's something that they do during their free time, so it's not a company that is doing it. So the only way to make sure with us
we are on the calendar, just not direct link. No direct link because we don't have the direct program streams for this week.
Okay. So we are there. But anyway, just in case, please make sure that you follow us here in YouTube. So every time that we go live streaming, there is the notification.
Especially for this week.
Yes. So now we turn the camera towards us. Wow, there is a record shop. Wow.
Andrea found the perfect place where to start the stream.
My goodness, and I didn't notice that behind me there was a record shop, and actually they have amazing records.
Somebody says that there is a link. Somehow what we did, because this week unfortunately we cannot program the streams because of this particularity of Design Week, so we just notified the 3 dates, although we are more days this week on the calendar, and the link to our YouTube lives in general. And more or less we predict that every day around 3 o'clock, so around this time we will start.
Yes.
And then for the next weeks we will be more precise with already kind of planned ahead streams. So it's just a bit of the time.
But again, in order to make sure, just click the notification button so you know when we are live. Because with us, it's always also a bit unpredictable. You know that we do a bit different things. We are not mainly doing, one stream from one place and showing that place that day at that time. With us, there could be a lot of streams that could be sudden, last minute, depends on what is going on in our city. and we hope that we show you every time interesting things.
Although who remember us and the last calendar of Hey Go, surely some of you remember that after the design week we planned to go to the Tuscany. Unfortunately, we needed to slightly postpone, but we still want to go to Tuscany maybe just a few weeks later. So probably end of the first week of May, second week of May, we are going to Tuscany. Make sure that you are following our YouTube and you have the notification because the Tuscany is coming anyway. But today, welcome to the Design Week. So we just started and I think we entered in IKEA space. I think
Yes,
this is IKEA space and the iconic IKEA designs, the historical ones that you are seeing right now. I don't know, maybe some of you recognize them. So there are the years and the iconic designs.
Yes, maybe we show our faces. We start with a brief introduction about us, and we explain what we do today. So turn the camera. Scared, it's us. Ciao.
Hello, welcome to Design Week, 18th of April,
Yes.
2023. No, because we are on the YouTube. No, we need to do like this. So 18th of April, 2023, the second day of Milan Design Week. We are in the very particular area here in Milan, Tortona. A lot of designers, companies, they are here. We will try as much as possible to catch the things. So some of them, they are of course the big brands that everybody recognizes. Then there are some designers, Italian, not Italian. We will try again catch as much as possible. All depends also on the internet signal. So if there is internet, we are showing. If there is no internet, unfortunately, we need to go ahead. So enjoy, take a postcards, ask us the questions, and welcome to Design Week.
So yes, so what is this Design Week for whoever is new with it? Design Week started in the 80s here in Italy. It's the very first event in the world that started showing things about design, and still I think the most important event ever related to design. And it's happening almost every April, aside of last year and 2 years ago that it was COVID time, and then it was also postponed and everything. So what is about? It's not a furniture show as many people believe. I mean, it started off the furniture show in the 80s. Because in the main exhibition center there was in April the furniture show, and the designers that they didn't have money to invest or they didn't like the idea to exhibit inside the exhibition center, the official one, they started organizing themselves and doing some installations around the city of Milan. So there were more independent designers. And it got to a point that it became very, very, very big, because we are talking again of something started in the 80s. And they took over many places, industrial areas, historical buildings, universities. So it's all spread, scattered around the city of Milan. Could be installations of any genre, and could be designers or big, huge companies, like in this case, IKEA.
We are in the space of IKEA.
The space of IKEA. Although this is just an installation that IKEA is doing for the Design Week, so it's not the IKEA store. This is just an industrial area, industrial complex, and here there were many industries here in Milan that they closed down, and this area especially has been dedicated to the fashion and the design. So there are many events in Milan during the year, or sometimes are also rented for movies, for video productions, for catwalks, and so all these hangars, big warehouses, nowadays they're used as rentable places for temporary shows.
Here is nice idea. Okay, the IKEA made this tree, and somehow you can write a message. What can you do together for the better future? Okay, let's make it not like as they want, but as we want. What can we do for the better future? I think help each other. So I will leave this message from all of us. So stay together, help each other. I hope you agree.
And yesterday we did, an area not far from the Duomo Cathedral. We did the university center plus other places, I would say not far from the Duomo. Here is not possible to, I'm trying to understand if I can squeeze in and enter there. Too many people.
I think not only cats, some dogs also would love this idea. Hello guys. So we are just going around, just started.
So again, all this place here usually is rented. This amazing industrial warehouse is rented. Could be for, catwalks, fashion shows. Then during the design week, of course. Then also by some photographers when they need to create catalogs. The whole area is like this. And then maybe there are big companies related to fashion that during the year they don't have maybe the showroom here in Milan, and maybe they are from another country. They want to come to Milan to exhibit the new collection. So they rent out all these warehouses in this area, and they use it as studios, photography, film productions, and whatever. Whatever is related to the world of fashion, movie, design. So there could be, rented spaces. So here are the toilets. So anyway, this was about IKEA, although, today there could be so much around. We will start browsing here and there, this area that is full of events. So we just started for whoever connected. If there is any question, of course, we are available to reply, and we start our walk, our adventure, second day here at the Design Week.
Are we close to the center of Milan? Yes and no.
So we are in the central area of Milan, although this is considered a bit more outside the historical city center. I would say that by underground to come here, there is not honestly the direct line. You need to change from the Duomo, but I would say that in half an hour you are right here. Consider that Milan is very big. It's not just the Duomo area. The Duomo area is mainly related to the historical city center. This is still part of the city of Milan, so we are not in the suburbs. We are really in.
They should be.
It's really the part of the city, and whatever you see nowadays here, it's an area that not so many people know, especially tourists, because usually tourists, they hang around the Duomo. But here, for instance, there is a museum, one of the many museums of modern art of Milan. This is called Mudec, and whatever you see here, all these buildings, they are, loft, warehouses, showrooms nowadays, and then, as I was explaining, many of these buildings, they are rented out for events. And here, you see that all this area, it looks like an industrial complex that has been reconverted into something related more to design, fashion, photography, and filmmaking. And Here, this one in particular, it's a modern art museum. I don't know if for today they left something open. We are not entering now the museum if there is the ticket to pay, but just to show you how the space could be inside. Prova a chiedere se c'è un biglietto da pagare oggi per accedere al museo. O ci sono delle aree aperte per il Design Week. So now we are asking if there is anything open for Design Week. This one, okay, so, okay, this one here, so, because also museums these days of the Design Week, they might be involved into this Design Week. It's not, and very colorful threads. I will try also. And it's a huge. Afraid every time we are entering inside some place that there is no good connection. We love to stay open air, but majority of the spaces, of course, could be indoor.
I hope, guys, that, so thank you so much, whoever is staying with us. Just notify when there is the buffering so we can move on.
Yeah, this is, for instance, is the shop of the museum. This is what you can buy.
You are back. Thank you so much. Yes, I know. It's guys. It's like this with in and out.
So, okay, let's go to next.
So what we saw there was one of the installations of the fabrics, so how they are painting the fabrics. So there was some sweaters, some painted fabrics, and some installations from these painted fabrics. But no more is, guys, there are more. We will try to catch the ones that they have better internet.
So we hope now that is no longer buffering. We go to the next.
Yes, this area, there are pretty a lot of industrial buildings, and for pretty a long time they have been taken over by different designers, artists, creators, and of course during the Design Week they can't wait to let these spaces somehow work for the public and to show the things. And whoever is with us a longer time, you remember we already was here last year. Let's see what's changed. Are there new designers, new ideas? So welcome to Tortona district.
Yes, the name of the district is Tortona because it's the name of the road. The name of the road, Tortona. And many people, they might ask sometimes, okay, Milan is famous for architecture, design, fashion, and they ask maybe themselves, but where all this design is coming from. From these spaces here, Milan is full of ex-industrial areas that they've been converted into atelier showrooms. And so it's nothing produced by the Duomo Cathedral area there. It's just a tourist area or offices, central offices. Here, Milan, it's a very lively city related to design and creativity. And all over the territory of the city, there are industrial areas. And these industrial areas, they've been converted nowadays into atelier showrooms. So today they are opening the doors. Some others, okay, here they might have
the
some
handcrafted art papers.
Yes, art papers. Let's see where we can enter, because some people they might be happy, some others not so happy that you enter with the camera. So let's have a look.
Ambiental virtual reality. Sono programmabili o...
Questi qui ora sono proprio programmati, nel senso che nella base c'è tutta la parte software che è stata già programmata, luce e audio. L'audio ora non è integrato, potrebbe esserlo, ma è esterno.
Quindi ci sono, diciamo, dei pattern già di base, però possono essere anche... È un video questo.
Sì, cioè il concetto è che su ogni listello, che qua si vede meglio, abbiamo un tot di LED dietro che vanno,
Meraviglia.
che vanno poi a riprodurre quelli che sono.
Cos'è? Tipo MDF? Cos'è?
Questo è MDF, sì.
Quindi ogni LED poi è comandato da un software
Esatto,
che
tutto nella
è
base.
tutto è un progetto vostro italiano. Questo,
Sì, un progetto nostro.
Bello.
Sostanzialmente è uno schermo.
È
È uno schermo interfacciabile anche come HDMI volendo. E su cui noi abbiamo costruito un software che fa varie cose, adesso lo presentiamo solo così come installazione condividendo. L'idea è quella di riproporre dei contenuti a bassa risoluzione, perché comunque come strip abbiamo 240 LED suddivisi in gruppi di 3, quindi una risoluzione di 80 pixel per 16 per il singolo pannello, poi può essere combinato a piacere, e si vuole un po' contrapporre a quello che abbiamo ormai in mano tutti quanti, un cellulare con schermo ad alta definizione, grandi schermi in casa che arrivano fino ad 8K. L'idea è quella di rievocare delle sensazioni sfruttando l'illuminazione dell'ambiente in maniera non troppo pervasiva, e infatti abbiamo pensato a un paio di scenari con delle vedute di cieli o degli scorci di finestre, poi c'è anche uno scenario un po' più ludico con un effetto da club,
sono
giusto
tutti
per lasciare un
dei,
lato divertente.
sono tutti dei moduli
Sono
che
tutti a moduli, si possono combinare.
però non in altezza, solo orizzontalmente al momento.
Al momento no, diciamo che sono dei prodotti ancora artigianali.
Certo.
Noi facciamo design industriale, lavoriamo con vari clienti, alcuni l'hanno visto e sono interessati, vediamo se attraverso loro possiamo trasformarlo in prodotto, se no comunque ci piacerebbe portarlo avanti personalmente come abbiamo fatto con altri prodotti. Abbiamo un brand che si chiama Digital Habits, che è una startup dello studio di design con cui
molto bello. Posso avere un vostro biglietto? Poi dopo guardiamo in internet. No, 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 facciamo così, poi ci rimane, diciamo... Molto gentile, grazie. Arrivederci. Buon lavoro. So somehow this is something pretty handcrafted, although of course these guys are engineers and they develop a sort of illumination that could be also go with audio and create this atmosphere with colors and can go together with the audio.
So the questions there was because
Yes,
was emptiness. So yeah, are they programmable LED stripes or
Yes,
project somehow? So
yes,
what it was?
yes, a programmable LED stripe. There is a software and could be connected to videos and music. But the thing is that they said that there is not a resolution like a TV, like a monitor. It's more related to illumination and giving some sort of atmospherical effect. Okay. But anyway, it's piloted everything by a software that is in the base of the lamp, and then there are LED stripes, and the material creation the material is the MDF, that is a sort of a wood mixed with paper.
So I think we entered in some young talent section, young designer section.
Yeah, here they look some sort of hologram, how do you say this, sort of 3D tiles.
There are different things from the young designers, so different solutions for this and that.
Could be also, here you might find also projects, studies, researchers that are making, could be also students that they come, from some design academy, and they try to, show new ideas, new shapes, and new, here for instance, lighting system for bicycle. That probably, I don't know, that increases the safety of the rider in both active and passive way. Cornering illumination. Okay, let's move to maybe
more
bigger.
Understandable.
Yes, again, here, once more, the design week could be some wow thing, wow installation, and that could be also the little designer, independent, or students. I mean, could be really anything, really anything. There is no one particular order. There are these, warehouses that they open up for these days, and they show their work, so their studies, their experiments, everything. But here is where you might find also the new ideas, the new shapes. Here is also where they come, the big groups, to copy from the small designers, the new ideas, the new project that then later on you might see in some design store or even in IKEA. These big groups, they come to these places and they copy. That's the story. Okay.
No, okay, also find the designers, not only copy.
Yes, find the designers, yes. Majority, they copy anyway, yes. But they also can get contacts with designers. Of course, if it's like a difficult project like this, then they need to learn more about the technology. This looks almost like 3D printing. For me, that is disappeared the chart.
For you, I have.
Yeah, I don't see anymore. I see the people, but
So this particular young designer, he finished the Accademia de Belle Arti of Brera, and he's working together now with the Fendi also, so the big brands. Okay, let's say this design week, of course, is not only the big brands are coming here to copy. It's a lot of the young designers, they're coming here, they're coming to look for the contacts also, and for the clients. So there is a lot of different things going on. So new things displayed, also the big companies, they are displaying the new things. It's really a mix of movement.
this is Toyota. So it could be also, big companies here, and they might do create big, huge events, or Toyota maybe also has some section for sure for experimenting, okay? For experimental new things and new projects, new ideas, because for sure, also these big companies, they have their department when
Hello.
they do prototypes, new, again, things that you might be useful for the future markets. So this is, for instance, the displays by the Toyota. So it could be that even big companies, they might have some section that is more related to concepts, experiments. So we try now to browse around a bit here and there. If we see something more wow, we will stop.
Can we stop at the bar? It's wow enough for me.
Yeah, bar. I see less things this year. No?
But in fact, I wanted to say, I
looks a
already
bit
noticed
empty.
the same thing in the university, that out of the numbers, it seems it's bigger this year, but maybe they are moving to different locations.
Yes.
They are abandoning the very used ones, because yes, also this district for years it was so full of the things, and in fact yes, so the same feeling I had yesterday in the university, and it's also here.
That's another interesting thing of this design week. For instance, we came today to this area that is considered for the design week one of the most
Hello,
established.
Fran. Fran,
Hello,
I
Fran.
wanted to say you, Fran. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fran. Thank
I
you.
mean, such a trust. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fran. Thank you so much. And yes, what I wanted to say, that it happened that for many years, maybe some areas, they're very well established for, design and showrooms. And every year they also do the design week here. But it happens that every year they change areas, and because the designers, they don't want this fact that the prices go up for the rental of these spaces during the design week. So they sometimes they run away and they start renting out other areas. And it could be the case of this area, that for sure there are showrooms and installations, but we feel that is a bit less than the previous years. Here, for instance, they do also jackets and maybe they also use new fabrics, new patterns, new styles.
I mean, design is somehow the meaning is very widespread nowadays. Could be not, as not in the beginning only about the interiors.
But at least here you get an idea how Milan works. There are many of these showrooms here and there, and they open up for the design week or the designers that come here specifically for these days to show. So it could be this area, especially a mix of established showrooms together with some space rented for these days. Plus, in Milan, the fashion and design is so much mixed up. Could be that fashion stylists they come here for these days, and vice versa. During the fashion week, they come the designers.
This is our future office. I can imagine 2 chairs to stream the music, and maybe some who are visiting us, some of our dream team.
So you see what a beautiful spaces. So all these warehouses, they've been converted into lofts and showrooms. Let's go on. I really like this area because it's very industrial, but then at the same time, the people that they started moving here since the 80s, they did a lot with the green, so they put a lot of vases. So these are not installations for the design week. This is kind of permanent. That they put all this green in order to transform a bit of this area that was really industrial into something more appealing for the eye. So plus there could be, you see, like for instance, this is a home, so someone might live inside there. So it's really a mix here. People that they have their loft, they could live here, photographers, they could live here, designers, they could be, I mean, it's really a mixed environment. Here they made an installation, a bit of the
Discover the jungle.
nature. Wow.
Yeah, there's really a sense of the jungle.
So somehow they put instead of the ceiling a huge mirror, and so everything is reflected and creates this very space.
You can probably see me double now.
Now you will see 2 avia instead of 1 somewhere. No, they can't see. They need to go further down. Go. Sorry, guys. It's too difficult. No, it's not possible. Anyway, yes, there is a mirror. So somehow these guys, they made all this sort of 3D shape of animals like parrots, elephants, and all made out of the wood.
Cardboard.
that's truciolare, I don't know the name in English. Anyways, wood, minced. So created this kind of 3D out of the wood. Here there could be also people that, for instance, let's just give an idea, you need to open a hotel, you need to open a showroom related to design, fashion, or some public space that need to be decorated by the local council. Here it could be, in general, people that they offer their creativity, they display their creativity, their capabilities in doing things. So this guy, for instance, he created everything out of the nature. So it's very curious to come to this Fuori Salone, that's the name of this event, or Design Week, also famous with this name. So for instance, the same guy here created this chair. Me, I don't see the questions, Xavier, so whatever
No, there
is
is
in
no
the
questions
chat.
right now.
Okay, you need to tell me.
I just hope that you are there and you're finding it interesting. Again, some places might be more wow, some places it might be more slower. That's the, let's say, spirit of the design week, going around, seeing different things.
And also discover Milan.
Yes.
Because everyone thinks that Milan is the Duomo Cathedral and there is nothing else. Actually, Duomo Cathedral, of course, is the main gem, but Milan, it's a city that is very lively and so much creativity. Plus, they come anyway from all over the world, so they're not just Milanese. So you see, this could be people living here, it could be showrooms.
The interesting thing is, although, I don't know, Andrea, probably more than 20 years, he's taking part in this Fuori Salone or the Design Week at the Spectator, me the last 10 years, and it's always different. Somehow you expect certain things, and every year it's like, it's again different. It's again like, not like it was. So that's the interesting thing.
And in the meanwhile, they are opening every time new areas, new spaces, and the thing is
it's
that...
It's a constant movement of things.
The thing is that you expect that here, that there is everything like last year and there is nothing the same, and then maybe...
And you need to chase.
And maybe there is nothing here anymore. You need to move totally to another area of Milan. And because maybe the designers, they decided that in order to spend less, they create...
Or make a different idea.
Or make a different idea. They kind of run away from here because maybe it became too expensive. And they move to another area. And they do... events in other spaces, not anymore here.
I need that I don't know, chair, how you call it?
Plus could be also cars presented. This is a Smart, a new Smart.
our vision. The electric mobility gives us the opportunity to open up some areas.
Here, created like working stations.
It's really pushed to the max this space because it has the interior space underneath that. Much more cooler, more warm. And then if you see a smile on people's face, then you know it's probably the right thing.
For instance, this part is a permanent garden. It's always here. This one, I mean, I don't know, many years, like 25 years that is like this, even 30 years. So they took all these old oil tanks, barrels, and rubbish bins, and they put plants, plus you see these construction scaffoldings here, and they created this amazing garden where people they hang out and enjoy. So just to show also what they do here with the industrial things that they probably found also inside these areas when the people they started taking over, the designers, the photographers that were here, and they created out of the things they found in the courtyard these amazing gardens. Here there is a little one. Let me see. I hope that there is internet inside. Buongiorno, ciao.
Se volete dare un'occhiata al concept, prima di tutto qua, sia in italiano che in inglese, se volete una roba un po' più estesa, devo sempre scansionare il QR code per chiedere a me. E il QR code non lo vedete con calma. Gli oggetti selezionati, 1000 oggetti, quasi 1000 ormai perché sono già stati estratti alcuni ieri e le prossime estrazioni per il 20 e il 21 per la lotteria. Sono tutti dietro, li potete guardare. Sono 1000 oggetti tra migliaia, insomma, negli anni Milan and Italy ha collezionato. Tra viaggi, vita di tutti i giorni e prototipi dello studio che abbiamo deciso di mettere a disposizione del pubblico di dargli una nuova vita, una nuova casa. Gli oggetti sono dietro, li potete guardare, se siete poi interessati un po' insomma al contenuto, chiaramente gli slot accessibili.
So these are objects collected by Paola Navone, and Paola Navone, she's one of the most important Italian stylists related to design. This is like her private collection of more than 1,000 objects that she collected during her life around the world. So there could be iconic objects that she collected probably from some exhibition, some company, because Paola Navone, she worked with many design companies. She also did, of course, all the patterns, and she studied the doing during exhibitions, all the displays. This is just what she collected around during her career and life, that they might belong to some important company.
So meanwhile, hello whoever are joining Design Week, day 2, and we are in Tortona district.
And they created a sort of a lottery with all these objects.
That I didn't understand how it works, but
They're all numbered. All
yes.
the objects are numbered, so probably you take part to this lottery. We don't know because we just arrived, but somehow she created out of this collection a sort of a lottery, so you can maybe win something.
Hello, Lethargy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Design Week. So I remind that every day we will show different areas, different designers, different ideas, so also different locations. Could be anything. And of course, whatever you see, also we see for the first time. Although we have participated in the Design Week for a lot of years, I mean, as the spectators, but I mean, every time it's like the first time when you enter and browse around. So it's like, you know, get inspired. You just browse around, you see the things, and basically the concept is get inspired.
Many people, especially foreigners or people that they don't live in Milan, when they come to the Design Week, they feel a bit spaced out because they don't understand exactly what is going on. And because this doesn't exist, you know, in other countries. This is like the true spirit of this week, that you know, doors are opened up, space for any sort of creativity, space for any sort of idea, project. There is not one format. There is not like a format like the exhibition center. That's why these people, they don't want to be with this, you know, displays. They don't want to be part of the furniture show of Milan.
Although there is also the furniture, so exactly at the same time.
Yes, but the furniture show is something very commercial that is specifically related of displaying the products and try to sell them. Here is different. Here you get contacts because designers, they love maybe to work for some other companies, or they love maybe to find a company that is producing their designs, or maybe they exchange contacts for future collaborations. And I don't know, it's kind of, you know, something that is related to the creativity. Could be related to design, of course, majority of things, but sometimes could be also related to just being here and show your capabilities, your skills, what you can do, and how you could maybe join other forces in order to develop some projects. So it could be so many different things.
And Lethargy, continuing to reply to your question. So Design Week is once a year, and usually during the April, just a part of the last year in the June because of the COVID. So designers from all over the world, they come to Milan, they rent out different spaces, and they exhibit either their installations, their designs, their products, and all of these events, majority of these events, they are for free to visit. At some places maybe you need to register, but again, it's easy thing. It's for free. Fashion weeks, they are taking 4 times a year, and they are closed events. So you need to be invited. You need to be part of the fashion industry. You need to be the model, press, influencers, and so on and so on. So that's why we like to suggest and advertise Design Week. First, you see all the new designs, installations, and second, you see the locations that might be private during the year and you can't visit otherwise. And that's what we are doing all together. So we are visiting this week, the Design Week, and today is the day 2. So we are in the Tortona district. Yesterday we was very, very central part. So the university, then some of the palaces around. Today, Tortona district. Tomorrow, probably the Brera, if I remember correct.
Tomorrow, if we manage to do, yes, we do Brera, that is a characteristic district of Milan, full also of showrooms and places that even on regular basis they are selling design objects. Ciao, buongiorno.
Buongiorno. So now we are trying to enter in the Samsung. The usual thing when we enter inside, I'm scared of the internet. But let's try.
I'm checking if
the Samsung space. So as the last year, also this year, all the big companies and also the smaller designers, they are really about this eco-sustainability, the recycling, and so on and so on. And also Samsung here, I see that they are kind of pushing towards all these things. So smart energy saving, eco-sustainability, all these things. So the Samsung, they are displaying all their new ideas. Then again, we are kind of browsing, we are going around. If you are in particular interested in something, just tell us. We will. That's nice,
Yes,
Andrea.
bello.
I need exactly that fridge, exactly like it is inside.
Yes, so clean and nice.
No, also the champagne, the caviar, chocolate, and the whiskey. So it's not missing anything. The chocolate, there is even the chocolate.
Chocolate, ice cream, caviar, champagne.
It's missing just a steak, and that's it. Then it would be the perfect fridge.
So of course also the big companies like Samsung in this case.
Hello, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Sam, you joined exactly the most luxury moment.
So when they come to this design week that is not the pavilions of the exhibition center, they like to display, things that are more kind of prototypes, projects, new studies, or maybe to show, what it could look like. Everything set up by designers and not maybe just selling the products, the washing machine. Here they like to show, how everything could be developed in the future or in the present by designers, because also they seek every time here the collaboration with other designers, either for the style but also for the presentations and new projects. So this is, for instance, they look like fridges, but beautiful fridges.
So which one you are taking, Andrea?
So for instance, now Samsung did this project with Italian designers, very famous, and Catalan.
Yes.
The artist, and then another photographer, Ferrari, and they created this unique. So toilet paper is the brand, like toilet paper.
That's a nice name.
Yes, is the brand of these designers that they create a pretty, I would say, funky and a bit unusual designs or patterns. And this is a cooperation. So this is exactly what I was saying before, that the big companies, they also love to join this design week, because they can encounter fresh new designers or very established like Catalan, and they make joint ventures and they do something more experimental, something that is more different for the market. So
Okay, let's go on.
So it's really a mix here. It's a fermentation of ideas.
I hope, guys, you're not laughing about me sneaking into the fridge. I just checked. There's supposed to be steak in some of them.
Plus, consider that usually evening time, a lot of parties going on here and there, a lot of events.
Timo, exactly my wonder. I also don't understand why they are always white. I mean, white fridge, boring.
And in fact, you see what they did, the Italians. They put flowers, they put photography in front of the fridge and make it look not white anymore. These are nice. Also, these lamps are nice. Yeah.
The lights with the fabric. Where I have seen it? Oh yes, at our home. Andrea did already 20 years ago.
Yes, I did an experiment. We have it at my home. My experiment of 2000 and I remember 2001. I designed something with the lycra fabric, not the same shape of that one, but the same idea, same concept.
So now we are entering again inside the space, and I hope that the internet stays with us, because here are there lots of designers and smaller companies. Crochet, look. That's what Evie need to do. Guys, Evie is doing the crochet. Let's see what Evie is missing. Weaving the world. Oh, thank you so much, Arlene, for feedback. Honestly, we never know ourselves exactly what we will encounter, so it's always nice. Look, Andrea, you can do also the design in the crochet.
You are crocheting.
Yeah, I'm crocheting.
It is crocheted, me working with Perspex and Lycra, but in the past, until 2001, 2002. I gave a try in the design world, and it was really complicated also that, because again, big companies, they just come and copy. Majority, they don't want to pay copyrights, and they just take over, get the idea, change a little the measures, and then you see the next year, already produced and sold in some store. So they're faster than the small designers. Not so easy to get famous and survive. This is a bag. For whoever wonders what it is, it's a bag.
Andrea, I found your favorite part.
Why? The heart. So guys, we send you a lot of hearts. Again, we are in the design week.
Thank you so much, Deborah, for the coffee.
And thank you for whoever, thank you Deborah, thank you for whoever is supporting our work. And these days, once more, we will be around doing these live streams for the Design Week. Then today, me and David, we were talking already to go to Tuscany, maybe in May. We wanted to make sure that we are also more established with the tips and the possibility to get some income, of course, before facing costs. Since the HeyGo platform dropped and is not anymore existing, also we had a bit of the unbalance moment. Also, and we wanted to make sure that all the voyagers that they were following
they
us,
know where we are.
They know where we are, more or less. Not all, of course, that is impossible, but at least you know, to get some support in order to face new projects and especially more traveling. Yeah, it's very dark, although it's a beautiful chair. I will try, sorry, because the illumination...
Kawasaki textiles, these are beautiful, guys, especially in this illumination. They look really kind of like a treasure. Very, very beautiful textiles. Kawasaki.
Kawasaki, yes. Japan.
No, Kawashima, sorry.
No, Kawashima.
Evie can't read. Kawashima.
Kawashima, sorry, Evie. I read Kawasaki, but it's not.
Beautiful textiles.
Sorry, Evie, I can't read the chat.
No,
here.
no, it's
here.
It's the Sam answering on the Catherine's
okay,
question.
Okay. Wow, I like this one.
I can say I can sit in it.
I like this one.
Wow. It's like a, you know, like a soft, how you say, moth? No,
Yes.
moth, yes.
Moss,
sorry, yes.
Moss. It's made out of fabric, so it's made out of threads and wool, different kind of threads. So they could be, you know, related to silky or, you know, wool, but it looks really like it's really natural. It's beautiful.
Do you have the water, the chair? I think that's the good thing. It looks like a grass, but you don't need to water. Also, this is like a carpet, and it's 3D actually. This 3D feeling, and it's all the fabric. So this very, very nice look.
Beautiful.
Okay, to have this at home will be a bit nightmare to clean, but it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Almost looks like the landscape, scene,
yes.
landscape, you know, scenes from the aerial view. So beautiful. Bellissimo. Super beautiful. But it's kind of different thread. It could be more wool, silk. It's kind of mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The base fabric is actually the polyester.
Ah, polyester.
Yeah.
Okay.
The top yarns, the wool and the rayon.
It's amazing.
That's
Yes. You really seems got inspired from some aerial view of planet Earth. So,
Okay.
yes, yes. Is that like Japan? Like this? Yes. Okay.
Because our company has manufactured also the textiles for kimono.
Ah,
So our design origin is Japanese culture.
and where is your contact here? You are the designer?
No,
No, just a representative.
so this is our company card.
Okay.
Sorry, too small.
No, no, that's okay. There, if who is in live, I mean, whoever is interested can take the photo on this one. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can contact directly Yusuke
Bando.
Bando. Ah, Bando, that is almost sound Italian. But always finish with a vowel. Oh, yeah, for yes.
Easy to pronounce.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Amazing stuff. Japanese for design always is the only one I think that can really compete. With top level every time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Japanese, they have, a hand, and their own culture is really into difficult things, precision, quality, also expertise in so many things they do, from the blades to,
Look at that carpet.
whatever, the bamboo works, I mean, whatever they do, Japanese, electronics, is kind of every time it's top precision. Okay, this is, and the Japanese, they love Italy because they know that here they can always find, something beautifully made. This one, these are all Italian stuff. This is all Italian stuff. That what you see now. Antonio Facco.
This is interesting.
Another
It's
Italian.
like a vase. It's so simple.
So beautiful.
I mean, just the kind of two tubes that are simple kind of vase. I mean, so simple and so elegant at the same time.
Anyway, guys, we hope that you are finding interesting or inspiring. Maybe some of you is also very talented and can create
Or
something.
you see some line and get inspired to something else. I don't know. Now it's 4:15. This is the Tokyo Creative Saloon, so the Tokyo corner. And now we go again with the Italians. A bit of different vases and glasses. very simple lines, but at the same time, elegance.
This is all Italian stuff.
The one you are seeing in
The
the
one-
middle is more
Yes,
Asian.
yes. Behind me, more Asian. We will see it later.
Hello, Mary. Welcome to Design Week.
Whatever you're seeing now on this part is all. And trust me that these are all small designers, kind of very fresh, young designers. These are not big companies.
So a bit of the objects. Who likes interesting objects at their home? And Arlene, I can reply to your question. Yes, that's our Mary from the Hegel. Sometimes also slightly hard to enter because there are all these objects here and there. The one also touch. Different ceramics. I mean, they displayed them exactly on the ground. I feel kind of scared to step in. Okay, we move on. Let's see what else we can see here. Materiale, wonder matters. I think here is again about the different textiles, I mean materials. So different materials used in the design.
Regarding to Korean, is a normal material between stone and then it's new and lighter, less material, and you can produce it not like Korean. Normally you carved out the material, use the material, and that is a new technique. And end of life, you can mine it and produce new things. you can repair. You can.
It's a bit crowded here, hard to walk.
Somehow this corner they are presenting materials. That's another thing interesting of this exhibition, that you can get contacts also from people that they present different fabrics. This one is a mix of stone and the one I was showing before. Then this one here, I don't know. Need to ask to each of them what they are presenting. Anyway, it could be, different materials. Or this one here look like different patterns for covering. Oh, excuse me. So this is stone and ceramic.
Zero emission. The new ways to build the homes.
I like this one.
It's kind of like new materials that they breathe. It's a cute installation. The Italian story.
With the Amazon of wine on top. Wow, what a floor. It's a beautiful floor. It's kind of made out of the metal, but then there is also this mirror effect. So not good so much for women there with miniskirts, because there are like mirrors. But interesting anyway.
Can create an amazing home with all these designs. So somehow our idea is why we like to take you here, that to get you inspired. Maybe you can create something, or you never know. These are pretty iconic.
Do you need one for your garden? Put in the corner, making some surveillance.
Bunny and Cosmo Bunny.
What's that?
A bit of the
It looks
foam.
like foam. Yeah, it looks like the mattress foam, like this memory foam.
If you have a problem with find the correct position in your bed, here is the S shape. You can roll and roll and roll. The ceramic tiles, very, very interesting shape. Uno slab. These are all tiles. Beautiful ones. Actually, they're put it together. These are beautiful tiles. This is a bit of the foam again. Hello.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, if you can describe what we...
So we are a collective of 13 artists.
Okay.
We are all due to graduate from the Royal College of Art. We have ceramic artists, product designers, and we are looking into challenging the material, so breaking the boundaries and creating objects that are beautiful, functional, dynamic, but are also challenging the materials they're using.
Where are you from?
London.
London.
Royal College of Art, yeah.
And what is this material here?
So this is my piece, actually. So this was originally made from plaster. So I cast solid plaster into a vessel that I make. In this case, it's a cube. And then I make molds from them. So this is ceramic, this is porcelain, and all of the cubes are dynamic. You can take the pieces away. So then you can build either an infinite sculpture or an interior structure. So like a table, a shelf, and you can always adjust.
That's aluminium?
That's aluminium,
Yes.
very heavily compressed. You have quite a similar method here that was made from a mold, and then the copper was pressed against the mold to create this folding effect. This is leather. Over here we have oak, where the metal was curled around it, not touching the oak, but creating the structure. We have beads, plastic beads that were melted very slowly. This project was inspired by IKEA, the DIY projects by IKEA. We have a scoop lamp, which is folded metal and ground glass. And also over here, you can find all of our projects. This, if you wanna, I don't know if you're from press.
Yes.
You are.
Yes.
So you can scan this. There's a link straight to our press kits.
Oh,
But you can
Okay.
also take whichever one you're more interested, and then.
Okay, thank you.
It's like,
Okay, thank you.
Very well organized.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
So London, the young designers from London. That's cute.
Yes, very cute lamp.
I like this one. Wow, look at the chair.
Wow, that's nice. Look like
Kind of
a
aside.
like
you
a
know,
crocodile.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, these two I'm taking. I like them. There is second one.
Okay, second one. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, Evia, try to sit on the
And if I sit,
crocodile.
I can take.
Yes.
It works like this, yes?
Yeah.
That's good for the garden. I like it. And you can put here your book, you know, for the reading later. Better than the teapots last time. I love you guys. Majority of you already are participating in the second edition of the Design Week.
Is it better this time? Better than the
So guys, who participated last year in the June, so far, how it looks, the first edition or the second is going better? The ceramic shoes.
Yes.
I mean, these shoes are from ceramic. Fragile product.
Yes, it's all ceramic.
Please do not lean. I love them. Wow, look at that one. A lady with a rabbit. That's nice. I think that middle one I need to send the Lily the picture.
This is an amazing work. Is it metal or
Yes?
kind of very fine metal?
Carbony.
Super light. Look, super light metal.
Carbon fiber.
Ah, carbon fiber. È leggerissima, una meraviglia. Però è resistente.
Sì.
Una meraviglia. È un progetto italiano vostro? Sì.
Noi siamo in Schio,
Ah,
sono un architetto, avevo un cliente che praticamente lavorava in materiali compositi, quindi gli ho chiesto, cioè abbiamo fatto delle prove, eccetera, e dopo da lì sono nati dei progetti e ho avuto una piccola azienda, piccolissima, però abbiamo alcuni prodotti, non abbiamo solo questi. C'è un tavolo, pesa 7 kg, questa è una sedia di lampadario, si chiama Marianne perché è stato fatto con un chilometro, faccio vedere, un chilometro di 100 metri di fila.
ma come riuscite a tenerlo? Mamma mia, sei leggerissimo. Come riuscite a tenerli, a realizzare il treccio?
Sorry, excuse.
Aspetta che faccio vedere intanto, ok? No, noi siamo dei blogger di Milano. siamo dei blogger e cerchiamo di, specialmente chi ha piccole aziende o sono dei piccoli designer, cerchiamo di promuoverli.
Certo,
Quindi è un filo,
è un filo praticamente che viene immerso nella resina e dopodiché viene steso su una struttura in acciaio, ben teso, secondo una serie, una numerazione. E una volta teso e completato, in genere riusciamo a fare i prodotti con un unico pezzo, con un unico filo. Questo tavolo non a caso si chiama Arianna, è composto da 1 chilometro e 200 metri di filo. E dentro in forno, esce dal forno, si smonta la struttura e rimane l'oggetto autoportante. Prima bisogna una struttura per reggere la tensione del filo. E poi
meraviglia. Bello.
Con poliestere, poi di Milan.
Resin. Una meraviglia. So somehow it's a small company from Veneto next to Vicenza, and they are using this carbon fiber, so it's kind of soft thread. They said that for this table they use 1 kilometer and 200 meters of this carbon fiber, and then they pass it in the resin, and when it dries, it creates this amazing effect. And consider that this table, it weighs only 7 kilos, so it's super light, something that
But it resembles the metal, so
when you touch it, you feel almost like
a
that is
metal.
metal, but it's not. It's a thread that is passed inside the resin, and then they make it dry in a special oven. And the thing is that when you touch, if you feel, so much the lightness, and even the chair. When you lift the chair, you feel that you are lifting the feathers. It's kind of, I don't know, almost no perception of heaviness.
You know what it reminds that I know there is this craft that you do with the thread. You make these thread lamps that are very light.
Kind of rattan.
Yes, rattan. And this is, when you touch, it's really, it's like a metal that is super light and also very resistant.
So it's kind of carbon fiber, but again, that is soaked inside the resin. Amazing work. So this is company from Vicenza, and Schio is a town outside, not far from Venice. So here you can get the contacts if you are interested. Very revolutionary way.
Siamo blogger, facciamo vedere tutto che se ciò.
Sì, qua. Puoi fare una foto, qua.
Posso mandare la preskit, vi interessa?
Sì, certo.
Ok.
Grazie.
Lo stesso. Grazie. Bellissimo. Meraviglia. Yes, so the good thing also of this design week that you get to these, ideas that you see nowhere, new projects, this is really amazing because it creates, as you can see, these effects also with the light, with the illumination on the floor, and but then the procedure that is made, that is so innovative because it's so light, so not so much material wasted, and they create big objects, so they don't need to cut a tree, in order to make a table or use a lot of other raw material. It's just a thread, just a thread. Unbelievable.
So meanwhile we move on. Of course there are so many other
Wow,
ideas.
and also this beautiful
designers.
work out of the resins. Resina, tutta resina. Spettacolo. Queste sono delle radici.
Yes, it's beautiful. Can you show?
Yes. Sorry, yes. So this they made out of the resin, and surely they use some root. It could be also like a fossil root. It's amazing. Italiano?
Italiano.
Di dove?
Di Belluno.
Di Belluno.
Questo è velluto, cui ho trattato in modo che sia mantenga la forma. Sono i rilievi dolomitici praticamente. Questo è una gomma mescolata con terra, terriccio, che crea questo effetto stratigrafico.
È una piccola azienda?
Sì, siamo piccoli, siamo 6-7 dipendenti. Però abbiamo i negozi un po' nel mondo, che ci rivendono.
Ma
Su misura.
questa invece è una radice?
Questa è una radica di pioppo.
Di pioppo.
Dopo è trattata ad olio in modo che si impregna molto il legno e ha questo effetto orografico simile al velluto.
So somehow the guy is from another area not far from Venice, more towards the Dolomites, and they tried to put together the idea of using natural material together with foams and velvet. And here actually they wanted to recreate with these footstools that are soft. They try to recreate the Dolomite mountains, and here it's some root, of some plant, and then it has been, let's say, worked with some special wax, and then everything has been soaked in the resin. But it's an amazing work. I mean, this is like, when you see it, of course, here in the photos, might look good, but when you see the work they did, plus how clean is the job, you don't see any imperfection, total transparency and purity. I mean, how the material is worked, it's amazing. So maybe we show you also the contact, so you can maybe get in touch with them and see better in the internet what they do. They really look so professional. I mean, how it's done the job, no imperfections. I don't know, there is this, when you look at them, these metallic feelings that they look like rock or, I don't know, very interesting. Very interesting, sand, rock, although it's made out of velvet. Velvet and soft, it's polyurethano totally covered with velvet, but they said that in the polyurethano they also mix it with some sand and soil from that area, so they're kind of mixing up materials. It's amazing, very soft. When you touch it, it's very soft, and plus the way they work the resin here is at the level of mastery, I would say, kind of totally transparent. You don't see, that the resin might be a bit, with this yellow tendency or blue, or this is clear, total clear, transparent, see-through. Amazing work. Beautiful vases.
Ceramic. So I hope you are enjoying, and I hope you are finding also something interesting today. So from yesterday to today, still several days ahead. Although I need to say that so far the one that I really liked is this furniture with the animals. You know, there was the bats, the rats, the iguanas. I really like that one. I added a short in the YouTube, so if you missed it, you can check in our YouTube.
Because here, you know, sometimes they also present different concepts, different ideas, different shapes. Sometimes they also, you know, they want to prove also what kind of cuts they can make, what kind of shape they can make, where, you know, their skills or their machines they can get to, or how they use the material. So sometimes here, this exhibition is not just related to the object itself, but it's also to prove, for instance here, how they can carve, what kind of work they can do. And then you see, for instance here, you see that this wood maybe is kind of one piece, and then from this piece they can get to different depth, and the works that they can do with their machines or their skill. So it's a bit of the, you know, also showing off to which point they can get, because then they can create for other designers or for architects, or maybe there are big companies that they want to make some investment, they want to prove and show how good they are in doing things. So for instance here, all this amazing work has been done with broken pieces of all the possible pottery and ceramics, and look, majority coming probably from Sicily, or no, okay, Associazione Ceramica. So this is association of ceramics from 20 different cities in the 11 region in Italy, because you know that Italy, each region, and then there is at least maybe one city, one town, that all the people in the town, they are really into some specific style of ceramics, that you can find that style only in that town. So if you go to Sicily, you might find a certain kind of ceramics that you don't find in the north, or you know, other areas of Italy. So here actually is the name of the towns. So for instance, Albisola Marina, very famous in Liguria region. And here they made these graphics with the number, and they tell you where these towns are in Italy. So Bassano del Grappa, so they're all famous, but for sure there is also Sicily.
And at least few of them we have done, me and Andrea.
Yes.
So
Gubbio
Caltagirone,
also.
Gubbio, Napoli, Orvieto, Vietre sul Mare, Viterbo.
Yes.
Actually, almost half we have done with you.
We did many, yes. And when you go there, there are specific areas or towns where they do specific patterns that are so kind of recognizable from that area. Here, what they have?
I think it's some recycling thing.
Recycling. Okay, maybe not interesting for us.
Lexus. Do we have the fans of the Lexus? Let's see, do we have the internet, and let's see what Lexus
So
want to
now we
surprise us.
entering big company.
Let's see, can,
Hello, John.
let's see, can Lexus surprise us? some.
Ah, no.
You need it.
So somehow, I don't know, it looks like a
The
jacket that
and the
transforms
tent.
into shelter that catches fogs and turns into drinking water. So it's kind of a life jacket that
For the future.
for the future, in case you need water.
So in case the world collapses.
The world collapses, you wear that jacket and at least you have water.
So just in case, everything goes wrong, and we are almost there, the jacket that can save your life.
And here, 3B printed humidifier made of recycled ceramic waste. So here is transforming the air into water. I would say that probably, all these big companies, in this case we're talking about Lexus, they produce cars, but still, all these companies, they have these specific departments where they are into innovative things, new projects. And
they're supporting also all these innovations.
Yes. And when there is the moment of this exhibition, they like to join their forces, of course, to advertise their car, but then at the same time to show what they are studying, the new researches, what they're doing for the future. And plus they make this kind of installations here and there.
So hello, whoever is joining. We are in Design Week, day 2, and a bit of the dreamy end image of Lexus. I can imagine, Andrea, that our very first Lexus might look like this, somewhere sticked on the wall from the few tools.
Something to dream of, and not really.
Also, our very first Mercedes could look like this,
Yes,
and the
and
Porsche
Ferrari.
and Ferrari.
Ferrari give you just the paint.
Listen, we can do all the home with all the cars that we dream of. Eco car, exactly. So that was the pavilion of the Lexus, and we go on.
Let me see if there is anything here, otherwise
of course, Andreas is seeing a cafe and restaurant, and that's where he's going.
No, I want to check if there is anything behind here, otherwise we move on, we go to the other. Is there anything there? Something that we didn't do?
So meanwhile, hello, whoever is joining. Today is a beautiful day in Milan, actually even warmer than yesterday. So definitely I can feel the summer is here, because I think this year we really skipped this period of the nice and long spring. It was pretty cold, and I think the heat is coming. It's almost knocking the doors.
So this is just a restaurant and bar here that is permanently functioning, working in this part. And yes, there is another installation here that we will watch. Want to go to the bottom first? Okay, let's see this one until we are here. Let's see this one here.
Wow, wow, wow. I already see some chairs that I might like. So Beautiful chairs. Buongiorno.
Grazie. Cosa sono, più aziende o un'azienda? Scusa. Scusa, perché mi si era bloccato. E siete l'università e sono diversi cioè studenti universitari che presentano ognuno il suo progetto di una poltrona. Cioè
L'azienda Forma Italia di mobili, praticamente abbiamo fatto questa collaborazione dove loro hanno fornito a noi 12 poltrone e noi tramite i temi dell'hackeraggio del solar park abbiamo deciso di modificare queste poltrone seguendo una precisa tematica. Sono venute fuori appunto diciamo 14 poltrone personalizzate.
Ma c'era una tematica comune che è climate fiction. Sì, abbiamo questo qua, se volete fare una foto. Grazie a voi. Sì, grazie. Sì, questo è volentieri, grazie. 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 So,
Okay, now Andrea will
okay, sorry, because I needed,
translate.
yes, somehow there is a company that in Italy they make furniture, and they donate to this university in Florence 12 of these armchairs, the same one, and they gave to 12 different student designers, and they asked them to create their own chair according to their own ideas and creativity, and didn't understand so well the concept. Anyway, still is something related to environmental things, but I don't see exactly the point of some of them for the environment, but there would be the explanation and everything
In
here. They gave me the
leaflet.
The leaflet. So if you want to learn more, so this is the card that they gave me, and this is the contacts, and also they said that there is the press kit here. So you can download it and learn more. Now we will show you a bit of these armchairs. So somehow different projects. This is coming from the University of Florence. So maybe because there are people in front, I will try to start from the one here that there is no one. Here, this one is nice with the books. I could have my version with CDs.
You found your...
This is more Avia version. Me is more with the CDs.
So where is the CDs? There is no
No,
CDs.
the CDs, okay. I can make my version. This is like with a lot of different fabrics. This one they put some leather inserts. This one here somehow it becomes like a sort of a sofa bed, armchair bed, single bed. This one with a little shelter. Also maybe great for gardens.
I like this one with this noodles.
I'm just waiting that the lady moves away. She doesn't. Okay, this one here. Okay, she left finally. Thank you.
Mary, you can participate in this exhibition. Mary found the emoji black and red and white chair. And somebody said, okay, my chair of white and red will be like a motto.
So you can take the final postcard from this corner with this beautiful red globe. Once more, we hope that we are entertaining you and you are having kind of good time with our streams. We keep going on until 6:37 because
yes,
later on
5.
Tonight we will be again on the MIXCLOUD platform for our music streams.
And by the way, whoever missed the yesterday one, we left it yesterday's live also on the YouTube, so you can check.
Yes, the yesterday related to the design week. Then later on tonight I will finish to upload the new stream that we did last night with the music, so the audio will be available, also that one for free to you. So for now we leave everything for free, so we are kind of welcoming you to follow us, to join our streams and look at what we are doing around here and there. So everything we leave it for free, you know, in YouTube, in MIXCLOUD. So we hope that you can, like this, understand what we are doing, our work, how we work, and maybe invite also your friends to join our future streams. Here we were already, so from here we go out. From here we go out because we were already inside here before, and now we try to look the way out and go to another warehouse, because here is full of these warehouses that they've been converted into, you know, these rentable big spaces for this kind of events that could be either related to video making or there are more here that we didn't do this part.
Meanwhile, Mary said that yesterday she checked out from the MIXCLOUD when it got too hard rock. In the future, Mary, we will make it more clear of the style of the music every day we are playing. We are just these days leave it that everybody can choose the music, and I know sometimes it gets slightly heavy.
There is Adrian picking heavy metal and hard rock, but again, any of you can pick your favorite music. So there is no one style to pick as many tracks as you. So there is no difference, and everyone can pick any style. So for now, we leave this formula, if it's too hard rock, sorry, nothing we can do. It means that there are many people loving hard rock in our streams.
But of course, Mary,
It's not picked by us.
We will go back also to the softer
yes,
thematic
okay.
parts.
Okay, this is okay. Let's go to the next. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't see this part of the Japan
Tokyo.
and whoever likes totally different genre of music. Again, you can pick your music and also invite friends that they love, your music, and so there will be more people. For instance, you like jazz, invite friends that they like jazz. They can all pick 3 songs, 4 songs with jazz vibes. Plus, maybe towards the end of April, I will go back doing, some appointment where I mix the music, and that could be related to different genre every time.
There is a
And once more, we love to specify for whoever is new with us that the streams that we are doing these days, the music by all the viewers, and they have the same right to pick music according to their style. We want to make sure that you know how it works, because it's not us at the moment selecting the music. We are leaving the possibility to all the viewers to do the exact same picking.
And Mary is saying she was surprised you had all of those Yusuf Cat Steven albums. Mary, you know Andrea, he likes to surprise.
So you see, me, I listen also to heavy metal, hard rock, time to time, but I love Cat Stevens too. Yes.
About the tips, tipping is okay everywhere. So the MIXCLOUD is taking 20%, and it's okay. The only thing is about the subscriptions on MIXCLOUD. Unfortunately, the subscription model is totally, out of the kind of logic towards us.
And we found out that
yes,
is only the 18%.
Yes, so this
that.
18% is only about the subscriptions in the MIXCLOUD. If you want to support us by subscribing to us, you can do it either in the Buy Me a Coffee, so the pinned post, or also in the PayPal, it is possible. Otherwise, you can tip on the MIXCLOUD, you can tip on the Buy Me a Coffee, and you can tip on the PayPal. So all of these possibilities, that they are okay. And thank you so much, whoever is doing. So of course, it's helping us.
Yes, so somehow.
Hello, Shane. Welcome.
What we prefer, in case you wish to tip us, is to use Buy Me Coffee, and that is pinned.
Pinned, yes.
Yes, and our PayPal. That is where.
Okay, I need to find it because it's hard to maneuver in the YouTube.
Okay. This is Thailand. Something coming from Thailand. difficult to enter here. They're blocking the entrance and I don't enter.
So here we are again at Tokyo.
Yeah,
and hello whoever is joining. Day 2 Design Week.
This part is more related to Asia, so there is Japan, we just did Thailand, there is also Korea, and I don't know if there are other nations from Asia, but we can see that majority are from Asia here in this corner. So this is just a window with, looks like a bit aeroplane window, and they just put, instead of a lamp, this special effect light.
So as far as I understand, in 2024 there will be the similar event in the Tokyo, like the Design Week, and it will be called Tokyo Creative Salon, and it will be in the. And these are the previous editions of 2023. So in Tokyo they do also the similar thing that is called the Tokyo Creative Salon, and they are advertising here. So there was the glimpses from this year, and next year will be in March. So meanwhile we are going on, browsing different areas, different ideas, designers. So as we mentioned, could be anything, and it's totally different also from the yesterday.
Wow, here we are entering more in the technology department.
I don't understand even where to look. It's a bit. The future cabinet of Andrea and Evi, living, streaming virtually.
Actually, I want one of these computers for sure. They are more performing than ours.
So a bit of the virtual reality here.
Okay, too many people here.
Thank you. So these are the lamps of the fabric. So they are outside the fabric, and it nicely illuminates the environment. Okay, and we go on. So whoever joined right now, we are in Tortona area. Tortona is known for years as the place. It's pretty residential, but at the same time there are a lot of warehouses and a lot of the designers and smaller companies, they are here. Although in this area there are also several museums, like we entered before in the Mudec, and also the Armani Museum is not so far.
Yeah, the Silos Armani,
Silos.
yes. Sorry.
It's a getting the tradition, sneezing.
So are you finding interesting, guys?
Thank you so much, Mary. I like this thing of the coffee. I'm getting coffee addicted.
Thank you for these coffees, guys. You know, we are in Italy, we drink coffee. Okay, thank you
We
so
like
much.
coffee.
And if we see, of course, the many of you that join us, we will go to Tuscany. If no one joins, we go anyway. Because whoever is trusting us, we need to pay these people back. Even if you are not many, still we want to invest and go
We
on
kind of
with
believe
this
that we
stream.
will grow,
Yes.
grow, and so, okay. So, meanwhile, we are going on, moving on. There are some queue. I don't know. Did we enter without the queue before?
Yes, me. I noticed
just-
that there was
yeah.
the queue to enter, so I entered from the exit. Sorry, I'm a bit Italian for these things.
We didn't stay in the queue. We entered from the back. Okay. I don't mind.
Sorry, guys. You know, I'm a bit Italian. There is queue at the entrance. Okay, I enter from the exit.
Where is the exit?
Less people. Okay, then of course they can stop me, but then if they don't, you know, it's the 50%, it's the casino.
Definitely it's easier with the Avia. You just look at the Avia and Avia is following all the rules.
Avia is from Northern Europe, respecting all the possible rules. Me, I respect the rules, but in case of difficulties, in case of issues and problems, I need to find my way out, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is that you usually start with the way out to enter.
and then if they stop me, okay, say sorry and go to the entrance.
So now we are, the future is an invisible playground. Okay, now we are entering in the former, what it was in the past.
This one here, but here is all, honestly, exactly the company that was here, I don't know. I don't remember anyway. It's all industrial areas.
Okay.
Mainly here they were doing trains. They were doing wagons for trams. You know, big industry, big industries. Now here they ask for a registration. Possiamo entrare? Possiamo entrare? Sì, grazie, grazie.
No, è un talk, un talk.
So here, let's keep fingers crossed for the internet.
Okay, please.
Grazie, grazie.
So I hope you can see us. Let's enter.
Let's see what there is
And let's
here.
hope that there is something to see, not only talking.
I can see.
On the other side, there was a bit of the conference.
Let's see the design. We will design there.
Okay.
There are some.
Mary, I like your emojis that you are finding. Actually, Andrea also likes the YouTube because of the emojis in the chat. Can you please confirm that you can see us?
Now I think it's okay.
Okay. Mary found the perfect emoji, you know, the
What is that?
the loading.
But you see, me, I don't see all these beautiful images.
Okay, I hope that it's back. The internet. It was just one moment, and here something very innovative.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand what they are displaying here. New materials, new things.
Looks like the students again.
Students,
something
yes.
like this. Yes. Playing with the new materials.
New materials, new colors, new ways to dye things, to the fabrics.
Yeah, somehow design chemistry. Let's say like this.
I don't know, very weird, We ended up in some very weird part of the design week.
Now is 5:30. So there are some more designing things. Okay, this was some new materials, playing with the new materials, bit of the chemistry. We move on. There you need to take off the shoes. There is the soft entrance.
Nothing,
Andrea,
guys.
Andrea got lost in the new design.
No, it's too experimental from students and bit difficult also to catch.
Sleep TV.
Sleep TV. Not so much really here.
Yes, I mean there was of course description to each of the these new things, but I mean it was a bit too much chemistry, so we go for the search for some more designy things.
Ma non so dove. I need to ask now the reception. Out. There is nice smell of food, but so many things here, and this year they did nothing.
Actually, it was IKEA last year.
IKEA was here last year, yes. We found a way out at least.
It's the food part here. I hope we are back with the signal and you can see us. A bit too innovative for us, this area.
Yeah, but
Well,
also
you know what Andrea is doing? He got the candies.
I got the candies
He got
before.
his sugar.
My little sugar boost. There is something up there, but so many stairs and we don't know.
Music rooms. Music
there is
rooms.
Music rooms. I don't know. There are people going up.
It's more like an after-party place, sounds for me. This is like really this year like an aperitivo place more, to hang out. Last year was a huge IKEA installation here. This year they made more like an aperitivo side.
lì c'è un teatro alla Scala, non so se fanno qualcosa, perché lì fanno...
I will go to ask.
Eh?
I will go to ask.
We are a bit disorientated because last year and the years before they did so much, but here it seems this year they didn't do a lot. Of course, all these events are promoted in some guidebooks, where to go, what to visit, but this year it looks really little here. So we need to keep walking.
I mean, they're more spread out. Let's put it like this. Thank you so much for confirming that you see us loud and clear.
Also, Armani, I think they do nothing this year here because Armani, it seems he opened up his offices in central Milan.
And actually, we want to do it the next days.
So the other, just to show it to you, okay, because we like to explain also where we are and what it is like, this area, and so on. Otherwise, you know, it's just design week. And if we don't find, of course, events here and there, we need to keep walking. And this area is pretty big. So this, for instance, what you are seeing, this building in front of us and this green gardens, all very well kept, is because here there is the head office, I mean the biggest part of Armani. And so all these buildings here, they belong to Armani. And you can see here Armani, and here so of course Armani has the boutiques, the atelier, Milan,
hotels
and everything. But here, last year actually they were having an exhibition going on inside during the design week, and we got the invitation. But this year I think they do nothing.
No, I think this year is the permanent museum, Armani Museum, that you can visit. But as Andrea said, this year the Armani opened his historical offices, homes near the Golden District, and that's where we want to go next days.
Yeah, because it's an historical building, not far from La Scala Theatre, and the other yesterday was just reserved to the press, and we didn't go. But hopefully from Friday,
yes,
or tomorrow even. Tomorrow we might enter.
Depends
there.
on the time.
Depends on the time and also the internet.
Yes. And replying to your question, what do you think is the percentage of cars in Milan to the motorcycles? Let's say there are a lot of motorcycles in Milan because, of course, it's much easier to park them, but there are still a lot of cars also. Percentage, I don't know, hard to say.
So all these buildings, these blocks, you see, they belong to Armani. Now we keep going on and see if we can find something more in this area. I think the main was there, and we just give a try.
And some are saying that Milan looks very, very green. It depends, guys, on which road you land. Some roads, they really might look very green and very kept and very clean.
Yeah, especially if Armani is doing the cleaning. Yeah.
But believe what you are seeing right now, this is probably the only spot in Milan so peculiar. I mean, so green and like a Switzerland. Okay, this is the corner of the Switzerland. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, because Armani, Mr. Armani is a very intelligent person, and he understood that in order to keep green in Milan, you need to put fences here. Otherwise, they park mopeds, they go with the dogs, and here, what he did, he put high fences, paying the gardener himself, because this is not kept by the local council, it's not kept by our mayor. This is Mr. Armani, that in his area where he has his showrooms or his offices, he wants everything clean. And that's how Italy works in general. If there is the guy that is, you know, with the brain and also, you know, person that is respectful towards the others is like Mr. Armani, he does a great job.
Do I need one free bag? Posso avere una? Grazie. I got my bag.
Have you got a bag? Grazie. From Germany. Ingresso libero. Here they're showing furniture. Okay, let's go to see.
Never been in this courtyard.
Me too. Doesn't look even nice, but they. No, I think no.
Okay, here you can
No.
see the old Milan.
No, okay, forget about this. Sorry.
Armani bag. I wish Mary Armani
Yes.
bag. Next year Armani bag. Just a nice cotton bag with the
Beh, sai, è tutto morto.
with a pen. Here,
Let's go.
something.
Let's give it a try.
So there is the flag of the Fuori Salone. Fuori Salone is the design week, and one more courtyard.
And this is called the Courtyard of Design. Let's
There
festival.
are a lot of these things also on the daily basis that the more arty people they don't like to live and work in the kind of ordinary flats or apartments. There is these courtyards. Andrea, why yours is not called Cortile del Musica? Because also we live in the loft. I think we need to call our loft entrance Cortile della Musica. Okay, we are entering some loft.
Home.
Home loft. So it's origami, the new wash basins collection. And it is Tuscany. The brand from the Tuscany.
The internet.
Ah, okay, so we are going out.
No, it seems okay
Okay,
now.
now we are back, I think, because I also see you there. So the brand from the Tuscany, that they are into the design wash basins. So it looks like these origami pieces. You know this game?
Yes, yes, yes. It's
Dots and
beautiful, yes.
crosses.
They're very cute. I mean, they made look almost, yes, like a toy sinks, toy basins.
I know that Mary will take the picture now. I know you will like this one. Huh?
Why?
Slava Ukraine.
Ah, the Ukraine color.
Wow, this one. Sorry guys, we took you to the VC. It's a very nice material.
Yeah, that looks like Korean, the material is good.
It's very
Smooth.
yes.
Pretty. So somehow with this design week you enter almost anywhere. Showrooms.
Sometimes you are really you end up in unexpected places.
Plus, these things that you see on top, these are really part of the ex-industrial area here. So it's not that has been placed there by some decorator. They've been just left like this. They just painted in white to make it look part of the interiors. Because here before there were warehouses, and these are really still parts. They call it industrial archaeology, and they are still part that they were forming these industrial areas, and now they've been transformed into showrooms.
So, you can see the people are living there.
You see, someone is living there. Plus, there could be people that are still part of the old Milan, still living there. And because here, originally, there were also the workers of here because they bought the home at that time, or they have some very long-term contracts, rental contracts, and they still live inside. And then, already 40 years now that the designers, photographers, fashion people, they moved in this area, but still could be mixed with original people that they lived in this area.
Wow, I like this, how you say, terrace of the bar, all with the lemon trees. It looks like this year the Tortona district moved a bit away.
Yes, here for this. Yeah, they moved away from that area, they invaded more.
They moved a bit.
This part last year wasn't open at all. Plus you see that there is written carrozzeria. Carrozzeria is the car body repair, but now there is a company inside called Replay that they do fashion things, especially for youngsters, like denim jackets and also sunglasses, accessories, belts.
So here we enter in something very youth-ish. It seems like this.
Let's hope again that
Yukes. I think here you can get
the t-shirt done at the moment.
creative moment. Paint your life, paint your day. You're really creating at the moment.
Fino al 12 invece che fino a 15 giorni.
A bit of the master class, how to print the t-shirt. I hope you see. Yes, I see. Paint your t-shirt. So somehow main message here: get creative, get creative.
Get creative.
Leave your print. In fact, it's all the walls here, so you can enter here and you can make a mess. Let's put it in the like this. So take a paint, take a marker, and just splash your creativity out.
So you see, anyone is coming here, writing something. So there is not a rule. Everyone can write or paint, whatever.
Be creative.
You know.
The dream team.
This is my dream room. Music and a lot of colors. Plus you can do all the mess you want. Bit of the crazy room. Anyone can come, take a. So you see, second. Avia looks. Avia.
You like it?
C'è poco internet. Qua è buono, qua c'è internet, qua c'è il cuore, guarda. Okay, Mary, then today we have Sam. Who is connected today with us can give us the name and we put the heart here. We leave your heart here. Fran, thank you so much again, Fran, for all your amazing support.
And I need to take another color.
Okay, evviesti.
Guys, put me the heart in the chat so I know who I forgot.
Okay, tell me who is with us today. SL.
Sam, I already put it.
Sam already put. SL.
Debra.
Who is with us today?
Cynthia.
Ursula.
Ursula, I already put it.
Dov'è Ursula?
Ula, I put it.
Here is Ula.
Oh. Sorry guys if I don't write everything.
Shin Rui.
Catherine.
Cynthia. Timo. So guys, we found a beautiful place where to write your names, so you can have a nice poster once and for all, at least with your name.
That's nice. Finally, I can write all the names and
yes,
nobody is telling me off.
Look where you are, guys. Look at the room where you are. Look at the mess. There are kids any age here coming and painting and having fun. Look at the kids here.
Of course. Ula, 3 times, but I can write for you one more time.
Look at the mess that they do. So this is the beautiful mass that might happen today in Milan.
Show the Ursula our names here. Davian, we need to write also the Davian. Michelle, did I forget you? Ah, Cynthia, thank you so much.
Dov'è Cynthia?
Cynthia
here.
there, and now I need to like Michelle and Davian.
Okay, we stay here, 5 more. All dedicated to you.
Okay, a lot of hearts I left it today. They are taking away Andrea and Evie.
No, Andrea, no.
So it means I need to make it new.
New. Make it big, make it huge, make it dream team, dream team. Make dream team with a heart.
Okay, bit of the fun.
Name, just tell us now because we are leaving soon. If you want to have your name written here, just tell us SL.
Sam?
SL,
okay.
SL. XXL, nel cuore, nel cuore.
Maybe I'm a great Italian artist. Yes, the one that knows very well how to write the letters and the hearts.
So guys, we hope that
Okay guys, we did our best to write your names in the design week.
So you left your name in your heart
in Milan.
In Milan for today.
I like the comments from Italian. Un bel casino. Can you translate it?
Beautiful.
Bit of the collective fun, virtual in Milan.
Ciao, grazie. So guys, I hope that with this one you finally got the spirit of the design week. That could be really anything from car companies to anything really. The
Making
whatever,
a mess on the wall.
The whatever, you know. But it's fun and there is so much to see, to browse around. And today we picked this district. And tomorrow we will do different things again. So keep following us because, you know, with our streams could be sometimes the point of the madness that we don't know where it is exactly. But in the end, we might find something very interesting all the time to show.
There.
Here and there. Here, lemons.
Yeah, lots of lemons. I like how it looks and smells. There is so many people now. Okay, we will try our best. You're welcome, guys. Just enjoy. My God, there is such a sense of the chairs. So it's represented the chairs, but in such a creative way. Wow.
Wow. It's just the room that is kind of all with mirrors, floor.
I think, there is a beautiful and kind of display these chairs, yes, but the signal is not that good. Yes, I keep losing the signal. Okay, guys, no luck in this one. unfortunately, this signal thing is like this. That there was also very, very, how you say, small space and too many people inside might be also one of those things.
Unfortunately,
thank you for the cup.
unfortunately, many places are inside. They're beautiful to visit, but there is no internet. So we show you the lemons.
Yes, Fran, I know. As soon as we notice
Cup of
cup,
cappuccino.
the how you say the emoji of the winner cup, we deserve
okay.
it today. Yes, it's slightly harder on the YouTube also to monitor the signal itself. So there is the guys that are inviting there. You want to try?
Let's go to see. Here and on.
I like the advertising. There is the two guys on the corner, kind of like, the dodgy look, but they made in purpose, there is these two guys that are kind of, you want to visit the corner? And, okay, let's try. Mirage.
Let's go to check. No one is going inside that showroom.
And we did like everything. We didn't went inside. I don't know. I want to enter this Mirage because I like these two guys, these kind of dodgy guys on the corner with this the posters. Go and visit. Let's see, was it worth it? Because they are kind of aside from the main artery of where they're located. I don't know even what they are.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we have the internet here? Yes. While I register, we can enter already.
Or maybe sure, they can take a picture. Non c'è internet. Grazie.
Okay, I entered in kind of another reality here.
Anche di là o solo di qua? Grazie, grazie.
Thank you. Grazie.
Mi lasciate un biglietto?
It is already out.
Grazie.
Okay. Thank you.
Grazie. Arrivederci.
So somehow but I didn't want to talk inside because there was this very weird atmosphere, kind of like a spaceship, and so I kind of left it in the way that you just enjoy this atmosphere. I hope you managed.
Yes, was kind of very.
How do you post them, Laurie? Okay, first of all, you can, if you have really cool of me personally, you can send it to me in our Facebook. But then if you have in general cool photos, you can post them directly on our Facebook page, or you can post on your Facebook page and tag us, and then I will repost. So, various options. Yesterday I got on my email a lot of pictures of me that I, by the way, use some of them to create the short on the YouTube. So I'm using your material, guys. Thank you so much.
Eric Clapton.
And then, of course, also if you have cool pictures, you can also kind of help us advertise. So you can post in these new groups of other virtual travelers, ex-hey-goers, and just tell about us and say, hey, follow these guys on the YouTube. So of course that helps us a lot.
And you know what, guys? I like that these designers, they don't go again to the established areas.
This is new this year.
Yes. I mean, these designers this year, on purpose, they move away from the area we were earlier, because for sure these areas, when the designers, they start coming here, they raise up the prices of the rents. So the designers, what they do? Okay, we don't go back.
Thank you so much, Sam.
We don't go. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. We don't go back anymore. There, we are the designers, and we go somewhere else. And we create a new pole where, the people, they need to come to us, and they don't care. And that's what I love, that spirit of freedom and independence, and not to be commercial. So to be, wow.
So there is the...
This is Scuola Orafa Ambrosiana. So here is where they teach how to make the jewelry, the goldsmithing. But this is established company. I don't know if it's possible to enter.
They are a bit busy,
Okay.
Okay, just, we are in the laboratory of the gold making.
Yes, so guys, this is Scuola Orafa Ambrosiana. So this is an established a school where you learn how to make jewelry. Okay, so this is a school. And here they have all the possible equipment, tools, and everything to learn how to make jewelry. So we entered inside a workshop and school at the same time, where they teach you how to make the jewelry. So they have all the possible equipment, all the possible, tools, and then of course they teach here how to make the jewelry. So this is not a shop, it's a school. They teach you whatever is needed to create a jewelry. You see, they have the things to heat up, for modeling, the shape, all these machines that needed for creation of jewelry. acids here, acids. So usually on daily basis it's not possible to enter these places. They all open their doors for this event and so you see here already they have something that is already made. They have all the machines.
Oh, scusa, scusa, scusa. Show the name of the
That's
store.
amazing. That's where they teach you how to create jewelry.
So that's
Now,
the
okay,
name.
okay.
Okay.
So this is Ambrosiano. Ambrosiano is also another name to say Milanese because Ambrogio, Saint Ambrose is our patron saint and whatever you see around Milan with written Ambrosiano is because related to Saint Ambrose, that is the patron saint of Milan. So that's the... Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Possibile entrare?
Sì,
grazie,
prego.
grazie. Wow.
So
you
let's
see,
hope there is internet.
so art photo studio. So this is what I was saying before. Because actually here everything started in the 80s and wasn't related to designers. Actually, initially here, even the late 70s, early 80s, they started moving, especially photographers related to design and photographers related to fashion. Why? Because first it was an industrial area. There were the very first lofts here in Milan creating, and these photographers, they could have big spaces in order to take photos. And then also the fashion industry, they loved these spaces because they could do also catwalks and you know, other also sort of showrooms, you know, temporary showrooms or permanent showrooms. So later on, also the designers understood that it was important to move to this area, and then they started creating this circuit, especially for this design week. Although again, now the people, they are moving because the district is very big, and they keep moving in different areas of the district. Oh.
So these are, by the way, for sale.
This is just amazing stuff. And so much what you can find hidden in Milan here and there. I mean, the creativity that in Milan, of course, you find especially these big brands like Gucci, Dolce Gabbana, and so on, but Prada. But Milan has this more underground part with creativity that is very hidden, very, very hidden. And they do top things anyway. They do like quality stuff and again diabolic. Scusi, ma a quest'anno si è spostato tutto molto più di qua della Design Week, perché gli anni scorsi era più verso Super Studio in fondo, invece quest'anno vediamo molto più aperto, più fermento in questa parte qua.
Qua c'è sempre stato
Sempre
molto
stato,
movimento,
sì.
qua la zona Brera, quello sì. Super Studio non sono ancora andata.
Quest'anno, sì, no, ma anche gli spazi lì, lì dove c'è il base, poi anche la parte lì dell'Ansaldo, che gli anni scorsi era molto più, diciamo, carica di eventi, quest'anno e di espositori.
Diciamo un po' il fulcro,
Sì.
quello sì, ma anche la sera.
Sì, no, esatto, no, mi ricordo, esatto, però non so perché ho visto più spazi aperti quest'anno, più spazi.
L'anno scorso causa Covid magari.
No, è che vedevo gli anni scorsi più movimento in fondo verso il Super Studio, diciamo, verso la parte di là, anche c'è quell'hotel lì, il Now Hotel, così quest'anno non c'è niente, cioè in fondo di là è calato molto, invece di qua vedo un più interessante, più bello.
Se ha qualche domanda...
Sì, voi avete uno studio visto fotografico e poi no, siete.
Abbiamo affittato lo spazio.
Per la
Però abbiamo
loggistica.
la galleria d'arte in zona Piazza Cinque Giornate. Via Pasquale Sottocorno abbiamo la galleria.
Ok.
Solo che lì è un po' più spostato
Stato.
per fuori salone, allora...
Siete venuti di qua, ma di là state facendo qualcosa?
No. Di là c'è sempre la galleria con le varie esposizioni, però diciamo che ci siamo spostati qua per pubblicizzare anche quello che è la galleria d'arte.
Grazie.
Grazie. Grazie. Altrettanto. So somehow there could be, on daily basis studios that could be related to photographers, but then during these days they can also rent them out in order to make some extra money for this design week. So it could be a bit of anything really here.
So, and right now it's 6:30 in Milan, and what it means, majority of the people, they're starting to get ready for the aperitivo. But we still have some design to see.
Yes, and not so many because soon we need to go home because later on tonight we have our MIXCLOUD appointment with music where you select the music. So we keep repeating this thing, don't get discouraged. If you don't find the music you like, you can pick it, you can select it. And buongiorno, possiamo fare un giro? Grazie. Grazie. Collective exhibition. Okay. Let's see what is next here in the area and then
Then get ready for the party with MIXCLOUD.
Here they're doing bells. Okay, a bit of anything here. Yes, please, please, please. If you join the stream MIXCLOUD, especially these days, we give the opportunity to anyone to select your favorite music. Select
maybe we can ask not too extreme. I mean.
Yeah, but I think that extreme music could be in any genre.
No,
Whoever,
in fact, extreme from any genre.
any genre, because even jazz could be very extreme, or
No, in fact, that's
classical
what I said,
music.
extreme from any genre.
Even classical music could be boring and extreme, and could be beautiful and amazing. So that in any genre is the same. I think anyway, Adrian, in general, not to take, his defense or his part, but is selecting usually pretty lively hard rock music. And but then again, anyone can pick different genre according to their taste.
Turn the street to another side.
Yes. We are open to discover new music.
And thank you so much. Yes, the art is great. Sometimes maybe it's hard to understand. Sometimes it's easy to understand. So that's why it's interesting. And now Peugeot.
Buonasera.
Let's see.
Buonasera.
Let's see. Can Peugeot surprise us? Buonasera.
Buonasera.
Okay. Okay. So Peugeot.
Buonasera. So for instance, this studio where we are now, that is called Magna Pars, and this one is one of the oldest, I would say, although looks very modern, because consider that this was done probably late 80s or 80s anyway, and it was very modern at that time, and it's a place that was used especially from top photographers of fashion, and then of course fashion designers to do the catwalks and everything. So we are entering now in one place that anyway is like an icon for.
And I hope the internet stays with us.
Yes, it's an iconic place for Milan.
Okay. Usually these brands, they also change the things, so.
Wow.
I mean, where are we?
Wow.
I understand that Andrea found the car.
Yes. Okay, this one I wouldn't mind.
Okay, with this installation, it's hard to understand where is the car and.
Yes. Okay, guys, if you want to give me a car, this will do.
In the Buy Me a Coffee, you can put the kind of wish list. You add the item you want, and then the people can put like a piggy bank to help you to arrive.
The other day I was saying no to this, no to that, but this one, yes, will do because it looks fun. I think when you sit inside this car, you just have fun just sitting inside.
Lori, in the future, you can actually tip whenever you want. So if you go to our Buy Me a Coffee, you can follow us. And in that Buy Me a Coffee, you can tip any moment. So it's kind of like our space, our virtual wallet. So you can tip any moment you want, after tour, before the tour. So.
And consider, guys, that luckily Buy Me Coffee holds just the 5%, so the 95% finally is going to us. The platform is happy with it. And,
plus, in Buy Me a Coffee, I can add also some stories and photos that I already am doing. So definitely I will add also the photos from the design week. So it's like a mix of the virtual wallet and the social page.
This is an amazing presentation of an amazing car, and this car looks fun.
And the Buy Me a Coffee link is pinned message. You can follow us on the Buy Me a Coffee even without the tipping, and then tip whenever you feel. Hello, Vlasta. Didn't notice you.
Okay, guys, we found the car. You know, me and Devia.
Okay, I'm adding this the picture in the Buy Me a Coffee wish list.
Okay, okay. You know that me and Devia always we are. But you know, I need to tell you one thing, Devia. That this car has only one place, one seat. Sorry.
No.
Sorry. So guys, maybe you are lucky. You are lucky. You don't need to buy
That's
that
why
car.
you're laughing. You take the car and run away from me. Okay, a bit of the fun.
Anyway, guys, you entered here with us today. Trust me, this is one of the iconic showroom. Not showroom, sorry. It's more like a photography studio of Milan, one of the most renowned, iconic for Milan. Because whatever you see, it was already this project in the, I think it's in the 80s, of reusing the industrial places, make this sort of loft, and also go with the architecture according to the industrial thing. So you see, for instance, they used the metal, the glass to do the floor, plus all these cables. And the idea of reconverting the industrial places into, you know, photography studios. Grazie. Grazie.
Grazie.
Grazie. Quanto? Ma la vendono la macchina? Sì, è bella. Grazie, ciao, arrivederci.
And of course, Andrea, I needed to ask how much is the car.
Produce la marea personale.
Fun statue for the garden. By the way, I noticed these lions in several places this year. I noticed also in the Golden District, but the blue one. You remember, there was also that's another company.
Yes, but yes, this one was very special one. So anyway, I think maybe we go to, but there is not so much probably down that area.
Yes, I think there is more like the aperitivo places.
I think more now that we are going back towards our car, because once more we need to run home, set everything up for later on tonight, MIXCLOUD.
And also eat.
Eat also, and then MIXCLOUD once more, guys. You select the music at the moment, not us. Later I will do also some DJ sets, again with different genre of music, so no worries, and different eras. So that's also most important to say, that if there is not just modern music, but also music from the past, oldies, and anything. And we actually arrived to the 70s. We were supposed to do the 80s.
And we will do next day,
but
so at some point.
we stopped because we wanted actually to give the space to all of you to encounter again, to meet up again, to find each other after this transition from the Hey Go. So we prefer to stop our thematic streams with the music and invite everyone to be there selecting your favorite music. So more or less we did the big part, unless there is something else on the way back. But I think we did the main, and now we are going towards our car.
Yesterday we did the center
Yes,
Milan, and we will be back in the center of Milan in some area for maybe some more palaces. Today, Tortona district, that by the way, very rarely we showed in Hegel.
Yes,
Tomorrow Brera. Brera we showed pretty often in the Hegel, but this time we will do it in more this design juice. So tomorrow Brera, and then next days we will see the kind of some interesting points that we reckon that we don't want to miss. So.
Okay, maybe a few things just to show you a bit of the district. on the way back. So that's the name of the road, Tortona. That is a town in Liguria region. So that's the name of the road. And they call also the district Tortona district. And because this is the main road. And it's a complex full of these warehouses and showrooms. So even companies, just to give you some names, like Lacoste, Hugo Boss, and other companies related to the fashion, Armani, Armani probably has the biggest complex here in the area. They took some of these older warehouses. Here could be a bit of anything from bars, cafes, restaurants. So it's an industrial area, but still with this mix of modern architecture. Also, they also love these people here around here to make this kind of green spaces when they can, when it's possible, and with pots, plant pots. And then it's a mix of, lofts and
living spaces, working spaces.
Yes, mixed.
There is also a lot of hotels and Airbnbs. So if you are looking for the place where to stay in Milan, Tortona, it's actually a pretty interesting district.
So you see, as soon as they find, because once more it was an industrial area, so as soon as they find a bit of the land, now there is a bit of the reflection. But even inside, they grow plants here and there on the terraces. So just to show you around a bit, since we are here and we never come this area, why? Because during the year, this part is I won't say the word closed, because it's super lively. I don't know if there is something down there we can give it a try.
The flag I don't see. The flag I don't see.
We can give it a try.
Okay.
But anyway, we just have a walk and then we go to the car. While we are explaining, so it's super lively here. Actually, here you will find models, you will find even VIPs. But why? Because they come to the showrooms. They come here because they might do catwalks inside these buildings, or when the company, like for instance Armani or Hugo Boss, they need to make their own catalogs, photography with their new collection. Like this, they have spaces inside here, and they do all these works related to the fashion, to the marketing, advertising.
But then again, guys, this is not touristic area.
Not touristic.
Of course. So that's why we are not also streaming so much
Yes.
from here. And Deborah, answering to your question, Ginny has a really good time in Italy. Unfortunately, there is no hay. She cannot stream, but I had a quick chat. I think she is in the Venice today. So definitely me and Andrea, we are slightly jealous because Ginny has a beautiful day in Venice.
Let me see if it's possible here, if there is anything we can
Let's see, can we catch one more happening?
So if you come during the year in this area, you can go nowhere because the doors are closed. You enter here, either you have an invitation, either you are a journalist or you are a model that has an appointment, otherwise you don't enter here. Buongiorno.
Yeah, but I need you to register first from MIXCLOUD. Okay, I'll give you the address.
Can we give this, take a photo?
Yes,
Or?
we can take the photo. Oh no, need to register.
Yeah, I think so. Or
Okay.
do you know someone inside you can
No.
Sì, prego, prego.
So guys, we need to do a registration before entering. So the good thing, once more, that during these days they at least open. Okay, they might ask you for a registration, an email, because like this, at least they get a database of contacts. Yes, because most of the time, me and Davia, we are by the Duomo Cathedral because that's the most recognizable place of our city. Of course, the castle, the canals, and other areas that we do more characteristic. But Milan has also this part that is actually the core of the business at the moment here in Italy and in our city, that is mainly related to architecture, design, and fashion. And of course, that part is not developed so much in the historical city center, but more in the industrial areas. And this is one of many, because there are, I would say, at least maybe 10 areas all over Milan that they are really with a big creativity level, also because there might be universities there. So they get, this is one of the most established since long time. So now we are waiting still that Evia is making some registration, and then we will try to enter. We don't know even what there is inside. We just gave a try, and also to show you how it works, that sometimes they really open the door, and sometimes they want at least collect some emails for promotion. Sorry if it's taking a bit over time. I hope that it works the visit inside. Delta Light hopefully would be related to illumination. I heard already about it, but I don't remember exactly what they do. I think, yeah, by the name it's light, but then if I see, I might recognize something. We thought anyway that it was much faster, this registration. I don't know, they're making a bit complicated.
What is it?
No, what?
Brand?
No, this is just Motorola.
Motorola.
Yeah, but it's good.
Yeah.
Old but good.
Yeah, no, they are.
Okay.
We can enter, but I don't know. It's a bar there.
It's a
Bar.
bar.
With some event. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
5 minutes.
Oh, is it just a bar?
So what you do is you scan the code,
Yeah.
go to the website, put your details in, email address,
Yeah.
go to your email link.
Yeah.
So then go to emails, click on the
No,
link,
okay.
print the ticket.
No, we just did it, everything now, but
But all
okay.
process now.
Okay, ciao, see you, ciao. So let's see, it seems that there is just a bar.
No, there is something with the bar.
Okay. But
Okay, I hope it was worth it.
yes, it's worth it because like this also you get an idea how these lofts and architecture could be inside. Because again, Milan is for this kind of things is very contemporary or even ahead. It's kind of these industrial areas totally converted into these design studios and like this. And plus, you see how they try to mix with the greenery, the industrial areas, because before here there was no green at all. So.
Hello.
Di qua, grazie. Let's hope that there is internet.
And the question, what does Delta Light do? We will find out now.
We will find out. Lights.
Lights,
Here
lights.
are the lights.
Yes, it's the lights and somehow it's the show with some aperitivo.
Okay. Wow. So they do these lamps. People there just getting drinks. So there is a bit of the cocktail party that, of course, unfortunately we cannot join because we are streaming. And then a bit of the labyrinth here, the maze. They do lights, you see. They try to. So guys, a lot of parties going on here and there, plus now the aperitivo time, and Milan, everything is stopping because it's the moment of the happy hour.
Lots of fabrics around.
Permesso, 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 scusi. Permesso. Permesso. Grazie. Grazie.
We don't need no music. All we need is our
Straight out of the box.
and our foot stomping.
The people are saying you like this place.
Yeah.
There is a music.
Yes. Guys, trust me that Mia would say just here at the
We don't need
party.
no music. All we need is our hand clapping and our foot stomping.
Wow. Scusi, grazie, scusi. So we don't want to point the camera anyway. There are party, I mean cocktails and so they set up everything with a lot of fabric and lamps here and there. Wow. Anyway, they had an amazing idea how to make the presentation. You know, a lot of these curtains and a bit hiding their products that you need to discover.
Pretty kind of lots of intimacy here.
So we show once more what is going on here. There is music, of course, and party, happy hour. That's how also the design week works, because so many people, they might think that it's just related to displays or installations. Design week is also this, a lot of socializing, meeting up of people, and people get to know each other, they get contacts, and there is still something down here, I don't know, no, maybe no. So they get in touch with each other, they talk, they socialize, so, and this goes on till late, maybe 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Not everywhere. The more you go towards the night and less places are open where they gather, might be even also clubs involved into these events that they do also a lot of private parties. So this one here, for instance, we managed to enter, but grazie. Grazie.
I think we got out not at the correct place.
So it's not just related to the installations. This design week is a mix of party, events, installation, designers, showrooms. It's a very complex thing. And so many people, they just come here just to have fun even, because they know that during these days there are a lot of concerts, DJs. So, okay, that's it. Grazie. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Grazie. Arrivederci. Grazie. So, very good. I wanted to show a bit also of the green, the terraces, how they make it here. So we hope that you like this idea of this
strange experience
week, 10 days in Milan.
Yes, by the way, strange experience, that could be also one of the logos of the design week, because you never know what exactly is behind the curtains or in each the showroom. So sometimes you are really kind of surprised in kind of this wow effect, and sometimes you kind of you question yourself what it was. But again, that's the fun part.
Plus, I came here just to show you also some architecture that you might encounter in this area that kind of very, very modern, very ahead. Consider once more that here was an industrial area, but here you can find these homes that are really part of the Milan architecture, modern architecture or contemporary.
Yes, and the design week in a big, it is about making the contacts, of course, because once more there are designers from all over the world. So we are not talking only about Italy or Italian designers. There are designers from all over the world, and that's the week when to make a contact. So either to find the new products to sell or to find the new ways to sell your products. So. As Andrea said already yesterday, it's the biggest design event in the world.
And the first.
And the first also.
First ever, that's because now there is in Tokyo, in Paris. Somehow they again took the idea from Italy, and here started the very first one, and since the 80s. And here now what we are showing again is this architecture that they try to integrate, modernity to this district that anyway was pretty old and full of factories here. They were producing mainly wagons for trams and trains in this area.
And I like the idea, by the way, about the fabric to cover the mess for the party. That to keep in mind. The only thing that knowing the party that me and Andrea can make, that fabric later on would make extra mess on top. So. And since my mom is a tailor, she would say that what a waste of material.
So just to give you an idea, for instance, this is an architect studio. This is like it's not made up for the design week. Just to show you what you can encounter here in this area. So you see, this is an architect studio, like a loft, and here they have all their catalogs, all their materials, their desks. Plus these sort of meeting rooms where they can show projects. So just to show you also that here is really an operative district related to architecture and design, fashion, and so on.
And so welcome back, whoever ate the lunch and is back. So more or less, I think with the design for today we are finished. Although we still need to go to our car, and you know that the
with us, you might
going to the car sometimes is even more interesting than than when we started. So whoever joined later on, we are still in the Tortona district. Here, particularly here where we are, is the Armani headquarters. Yes. Talking about Armani, last year we were inside here because it's also one part is the museum. Last year we streamed. This year they are not doing here on this area things related to the design week. They are actually opening for the first time the Armani home in the Monte Napoleone area. That's where we will go next days. But right now we are just passing by.
You see when there is Armani, even the garden.
I like guys that they already know, so they already know where we are. So exactly. It's Armani. Guys are saying Armani. Guys, you know Milan already better than us.
You can see the hand of Armani even on the garden. That is, I think he comes in the morning himself 3 minutes in order to make it look more lovely, green.
Of course. And just in case, if you are visiting the Milan and you are into the contemporary museums, one of them is the Armani Silos. I think the entrance is around a bit more than 10 euros, something like this, and of course it's very interesting to visit. There are the parts of the Armani, how Armani is creating his things. There is also the parts of Armani Home. At least last year there was the Armani Home parts.
So this complex is all the Armani, and also that side. So all the offices and everything, Armani offices there. Talking about the headquarters here in Milan. It's a pretty big thing here. Plus, of course, city center. There is the big, huge department store, the hotel, the club, the library, everything he owns. And plus, even the two airports in Milan, they are kind of sponsored almost by a main company sponsoring is Armani.
So meanwhile, whoever is joining, welcome, welcome again to Milan. Finally, welcome back to our live streams. So this.
Here, it's kind of Giorgio. See Giorgio Armani there. That's the signature. We can't enter, but you see Giorgio Armani inside other offices here. What part of Milan? So we are kind of south Milan, but still central Milan, not the historical city center. It's just, okay, this area is called Porta Genova and gets the name specifically here. Actually, look, here, Quartiere Tortona, so Tortona district. Okay, here, look, here there is the story. You can read, take photos. Via Tortona district is in a permanent state of development with all the industrial plants constantly being converted for use by today's design, fashion, art, advertising industries. So here you can find a lot of photographers also. And ex-Ansaldo. So Ansaldo, again, they were doing trains, let's say. Okay, anyway, heavy things related to metal, okay, heavy metal. And then La Scala. La Scala has the workshops here that are in the next road, not exactly this road, but you can't enter. And actually, sorry, La Scala workshop are inside that gate. Inside that gate is the La Scala workshops. And chemical plants, there were, you see, a bit of anything. A bit of anything there was here, mainly related to industrial. So today we did this road only, and all this district, okay, it's called the Tortona district. But I would say that the majority of the events or related to Design Week, they are here. Although they could be scattered here and there, but maybe there is one here, one there. It's too long to walk to get to all. I would say the most important, they all were distributed along this way that we did today. So this is, you know, there was this map, it's called Tortona. You can check on the Milan map in Google, so somehow it's sort of south of the Duomo Cathedral, still in Milan, central Milan, municipality of Milan.
So thank you so much for being with us and supporting us. We are still in Milan, day 2 of Milan Design Week. Tomorrow we will do another area, Brera, that by the way you suppose already to know better, because that one we stream pretty often, streamed. I need to learn to talk in the past, streamed on the Hegel. And tomorrow we will do more related to the Design Week. Some of you remember this area because we managed to enter in one of the churches they did last year, the beautiful Lambretta displays. Let's see what we will catch this year,
tomorrow,
because
yes.
this year, tomorrow. So because always the things are changing, the designers are changing, of course the installations, they are changing. Lambretta last year was nice because of the church and because of the beautiful bikes. I appreciate if you describe a bit about this year architectural part of Milan design. Do you understand the question?
Yes, no, maybe they appreciated that we did. Yes, that we did. Yes.
Okay.
And
thank you so much, Mohammed.
Yes, because this part somehow is non-touristic, although there are many foreigners coming here, because again, all these events, whatever is happening during the year, especially related to work, you know, because the people, they come here to work because they are a model, because they are a stylist, designer, photographer. So the area here is always busy, all year round. And the thing is that we never come here during the rest of the year. Why? Because you will see just
Industrial buildings.
Industrial buildings and roads with the door closed that you can't enter. Because, I mean, to enter there you need an appointment doing something related to that job. So you need to be a photographer, that you have an appointment at 8 in the morning because there are models coming from, I don't know, America, Sweden, and you need to be there to take photos for the catalog of a company, but it's not that they let any people enter in these spaces. So actually no one can enter unless has the appointment, unless you need to enter because you have an appointment for work. So that's why we try not to come streaming from here, but when there is the design week, we take the opportunity. And this is happening with many districts of Milan, the same story, that during the year, if you go, what do you see? Buildings here and there, but then during the design week, other districts are involved, and it's so beautiful to, to visit these spaces, because here you see the real Milan working, and also different architecture, because the Milan, of course, has some sort of architecture that is extremely ahead in the world as a concept, new ideas, and they are especially in these districts. So you see here, for instance, metal together with glass and yes. What is written? Music in background. Sorry, I can't read the glasses. What is written?
Okay, I will read, and then Andrea, yes. Lori saying, hey, can you have the music in background now? I remember you were having trouble saying you couldn't go outside because of the format of the YouTube.
For the moment, in the background, honestly, we cannot have it. And we will see what happens with this video. As soon as we will get the notification, we will need to take it down. So enjoy until the video is up in the YouTube, and might stay a few days after now when we finish to stream. Anyway, we leave it on the YouTube for everyone, because these days we want really to show to the many the job that we are doing. I mean, what we are showing, the kind of streams that we do. So we try to leave it on the YouTube. But then might be the YouTube, if there is the text, some music that is copyrighted, will ask us to cancel that part of the music, and put some other music instead. Or we take down the video in full, so because if it is too complicated or too risky, that maybe this might interfere with our channel. So we prefer to delete the video, and then we will find some other way to show it to you, maybe in the MIXCLOUD from home. So, but for now we try to leave everything available for anyone for free, and so like this maybe you can share, hopefully, with your friends the job that we are doing.
And then Mohammed, I will try to reply,
yes.
if I understood correct your
yes.
question. So how architects present their ideas through this festival, architecture projects. So somehow it's called a design week, and the designers and all sorts of designers. Of course, there could be also the architects, so the designers of different genres, the interiors, there could be also maybe fashion designers. Also, as you see, there are the cars, different things. So somehow they come to Milan all at the same time for this 1 week, and they rent out different spaces, and the way they are presenting their ideas is totally up to them. So they are not, let's say, under one organization. So this design week is not organized by one organization. Each single designer, either they gather together with some others if they are small, or they rent out the spaces, but they somehow do on their own, but at the same time with others. So that's why it's kind of pretty interesting this week. Then there is the official exhibition center, where are more renowned companies, especially related to the furniture. So they are in the raw exhibition center, and at the same time, all around Milan, there is this kind of second event that is actually more famous even nowadays, which is called Fuori Salone, so outside the salon.
Plus, the architecture projects might be related to the installation, and these projects, they're done directly by the company itself. So, just giving you an example, there is Peugeot, like before, we have seen the car, and they have their own architects, their own designers, if they are not inside the company, of course, they call specific companies that they do architecture and design and associates and like this, and they call them because they know that that studio is the #1 studio, I don't know, say out a country, in Mexico, I don't know, wherever, okay? And they know that is the best studio for presentation of their car, they contact them. So it's not that they call an architect to do, you know, it's not that they call an architect to do the project. They might call this architect, but more frequently would be architect studio that has a name in the, you know, in the world. It's not that they call any architect like this. Plus, some of them, I'm talking about small designers, smaller companies, they might have the architect within their studio, and then they do. Because it's not, as Evia said, one project by the government. It's all independent. They gather together for this 1 week, 10 days here in Milan from all over the world, and the majority Italians, but they come from all over the world, and they know that by renting that space, they can do promotion for their company. I don't know if you have other questions. We are happy to reply.
So meanwhile, whoever is joining right now, we are walking towards our car.
So this could be some architecture anyway that you see in this area. All these things that might have been done in the 80s, 90s, beginning of the year 2000. So they're all projects that they're probably a bit ahead, a bit ahead at that time. And we are talking about 10, 20, 30 years ago, 40 years ago even.
Thank you so much, Deborah, for the coffee. And Mohammed, let's say our main signature in the Hego was the interactivity. We really like to interact with all of you, with our viewers. So we like your questions. We like when you ask your questions. We like when you make comments. And we want to do exactly the same thing here on the YouTube. So we want to continue this interactivity. We don't want to abandon it.
And thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much for your support, Buy Me Coffee. It's surely together with PayPal the platforms that we much prefer, because first they take little commission and they're fast also with the payments and everything. But anyway, most important, they don't take too much and decided by the platform. So it's not deciding how much we keep and how much to give. Buy Me Coffee, again, 5% goes to the company and 95 goes to us.
And
plus it's possible also to do the...
It's pinned.
It's pinned and here in this stream, and they anyway, they do also the subscription model, so whoever doesn't want every time to buy the coffee can do also the recurring thing, 1 week, 1 month, and so on. So, and here, until we get to the car, we keep explaining parts of Milan that we never come. Okay, so here, for instance, is one of the main ring around the city of Milan. It's called circonvallazione. A bit of the long and difficult word. Somehow is circular road, around the city. And in fact, you see the traffic. Some of us asked us, but Milan is not so much traffic. Yes, because the city center is, sorry, the phone is a bit crooked now. The city center, you cannot enter unless you pay for some permission to enter. But around the city, you see traffic there is always here in Milan. This is kind of one road that is going all around the city of Milan. Then you see how many bikes, because this is the lane that is reserved to taxis, reserved to buses, ambulances, police, but the bikes, they can use it. Because like this, they decongest the traffic, and also they encourage the council, the mobility by 2 wheels and not 4 wheels. So, because Milan is pretty trafficked city.
We have a question.
Yes.
How to find us on the YouTube for the future streams?
Okay.
I hope you are still there.
Okay, so first of all, there is the notification button, the bell. So click that bell that costs you nothing, and with the bell, every time we are live, you get the notification. Then when are we having the streams? Guys, after they go, it's a problem almost for everyone to be publicly visible. Okay, so the Facebook group created by the 20 guides that they had the largest number of followers in a go accepted from us only three per
For now, will be all.
for now, only 3 streams a week we can advertise on this group that is called.
On the group, we can advertise all of our streams. On the Google Calendar,
there's
Google Calendar.
Sorry, my mistake. So on the Google Calendar, we can advertise only 3 streams per week.
And
correct?
for now, because too many, they need to upload because they are doing out of the free time. So it takes a lot of time to upload all the streams. So for now, 3 streams. We already applied with 3 streams. Then there will be more.
So these 20 guides, they tried to keep together all the Go Voyagers and guides, but again, it's something that they do out of their free time. So no one is paying them for keeping the calendar. So to us, at the moment, they gave this possibility to upload up to 3 streams in the calendar, but in the group we notify. Plus there are other Facebook groups that every time we also try to promote our streams. That's the only way. The best that we suggest for us is
Ci vediamo, Sam.
is to click the bell notification button. Thank you, Sam. See you soon. Notification button. So like this you will. And these are amazing murales, by the way, because these are, related to one of the most important Italian comics, how do you say, painter, designer. So Crepax, Guido Crepax, that's the name of it's very iconic for Italy, Guido Crepax. Valentina, that's the name of the character, Valentina, this one here. You will find for sure beautiful images in the internet designed by Crepax that was famous especially in the 70s here in Italy. And the best, guys, for us, unfortunately, and the best way is to press the bell button. Now here there are other beautiful murales. We will show you a few because many of you also asked in the past to show murales. One day we will dedicate one stream. Today we took photos of all these murales. But now, since we are going back to the car, some of you said, why don't you show the graffiti in Milan? Here there are some graffiti, because they are scattered all over the city. There is not one area, and it's so difficult to, you know, to show them all. These are related to this character that is called Diabolic, and it's a thief, and that's the companion thief also. So it's a couple going around and make big robberies, and they drive this Jaguar E-Type. So guys, you see, until we don't get to the car, we try to show you things. That's the name of the character. Diabolic. Plus, of course, they try to put inside this graffiti parts of the Milan. So that's the name of the museum, Mudec, the one on the left.
I hope you're taking postcards, because the graffitis we are actually not showing so often, and also this quality. They're pretty fresh and unspoiled.
Yes, because unfortunately in this city there are artists, I mean fortunately, and unfortunately stupid people that they come with their spray thinking that they are good artists, and they write over amazing drawings or amazing graffitis made with great quality by real artists. Then there are, you know, these ignorant that they come just with the spray, and they ruin everything. So we hope you're still there, that you are taking photos, because these are amazing graffiti.
Or I don't know, maybe you're getting ready with your wish list for the music, because it's already 7:30. So 1 hour and 30 minutes there will be the MIXCLOUD stream, the music stream. Lori, if I understood correct, the stream was good, if I understood correct, because I barely clear, I mean, it was good or not good. But anyway, with this design week is like this, because there is this thing going inside and outside, and unfortunately the internet, it's already very unpredictable, but during the design week it's even less unpredictable.
So a case from the two most famous thieves of Italy. Of course, it's a comic, and it's just made up characters. And we send you this beautiful case from Milan.
And by the way, the girl's name is?
Eva. Eva, yes, Eva. Eva, and these are the two creators of these comics. The Sister Giussani. Sister Giussani. And this is the iconic image of this character, Diabolic. Is always represented with this image with launching, throwing his knife. So today we have seen a lot of graffiti. Also, your names were on the graffiti. Unfortunately, we cannot do it on this wall, and we don't want to do it.
I like a pure Latvian, like a pure Nordic person, I did it exactly on the place where it's allowed.
Where possible, yes. But also me, I mean, I never go to do these horrible things of ruining walls. I just adore the artist and not the stupid people around. So that's it, guys. That's our van.
How do you know that the stream definitely is finished? When you see the blue horse. And I can't believe that there is also the bells.
The bells, we have arrived to the Blue Horse. And see, finally the Blue Horse is here waiting that we take it back home.
And it's not even scratched, because when we came here there was the car kind of
Parked.
parked where she couldn't be parked, and
Yeah, there was a car parked here, and that of course here is not possible, but you know that in Milan, Italy, they park anywhere, and we were concerned that could not pass in between this and the car and scratch.
But it looks okay.
It looks okay. It's beautifully blue, although it needs to be a bit clean and polished.
So that's it, guys. The stream definitely is finished. Blue Horse, Yellow Me. And thank you so much once more for your support, for all your coffee, cappuccino, latte. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. No, see you in 1.5 hours on the MIXCLOUD.
Only 1.5 hours?
1.5 hours.
We need to rush,
actually,
guys.
1 hour
we are
and
late.
25 minutes.
And we need to eat.
So in MIXCLOUD, and then tomorrow we could with the design week. Again, different area, different designers. Let's hope they will surprise us. And ci vediamo.
And thank you so much for your amazing support, and special thanks, of course, to whoever bought the coffee, and then, of course, to Fran. Thank you so much again. So, because made a special coffee for us. Okay?
Long coffee.
a long American coffee. So that's why we call it here when it's long. So thank you, thank you, thank you, and see you soon. See you soon. Thank you, Baci. Take good care. See you in 1.5 hours. We need to run, otherwise the stream is not starting.
Just in case if you don't see us on the MIXCLOUD, we are still trying to warm up our pizza.
Okay, ciao, take care. We need to end. Ciao.